Alright, hello chat. I'm ahead of schedule by a whole 2 minutes, and I'm just ready for these frogs to be done. Well, I'm ahead of schedule, but I have a really bad feeling that I'm forgetting something, but I can't seem to figure out what that something is, no matter how hard I think about it. So I'm just kind of going with it. I just have a gut feeling. But these guys have got to go. These guys gotta go. It's about time. Let me unplug my controller and sync it up and all that, but yeah, these guys, I'm ready to be done with them at this point. Okay. What is this? I was just really ahead with getting everything set up. I'm so not looking forward to this. I don't think we're gonna be here very long today. I'm gonna get it done. And we're gonna leave. It's gonna be great. I don't think it's gonna take long today. I have it so down at this point. There's no way that it takes me more than an hour. Slim chance takes me more than an hour. No way it goes more than 2. There's 0 chance it goes more than 2. Honestly, I think we just first try it. Me personally, I think we just do that. I think we just do it first try. Watch take another 6 hours. Something that I could do that I'm not really sure if I would want to, but something that I didn't even know was in this game before. This morning, I literally found out about this morning. Is in the skill trees, there's a respec, and your first one you get for free. So I could like refund just this once. I could like refund all of these skill points in like double bladed and dual wield pretty much, and pump them into like raising my max health all the way just to make this easier. Thoughts? Just to get it done. At this point, is there any bonus to the daily claims yet? No, not yet, but I know that one team is really close and another team is not far off. That is all I will say. Like, one team is really close, one team is well along its way. I'm thinking about refunding, but, like, I still want to have all these afterwards is the thing. You know what? I'll stick it out. If I killed them once, I can do it again. It would. And I also, from editing the little highlight thing, that little lazy edit, from editing that, I did see, chat, and if you watched it, you might have caught it. There is, in fact, a reward. You do get a whole skill point awarded for completing this fight. So, I can confirm that there was a reward. I just missed it in my crazy high that I had from finishing it the first time. I had the craziest head rush when I actually killed them the first time. Like, I was not exaggerating in that clip when I said, like, I think I'm high. I actually got the wildest head rush I've ever gotten from a boss like that. But hello, Ghost, and Ryan, and Korn, and Sepper, and Dreammaster, and Jessica. I didn't read out all the names. A whole skill point, definitely worth it? I think so. Wait, why did my lock-on turn off? You ready for this? I think we first try. Me personally. That was a bluff. Or a bluff, a blunder. Words are hard. That was an easy mistake right off the bat. Feed me more of those. But don't put me in a weird spot like that. Okay, maybe not first try. Maybe not first try. I can't believe you didn't play this on May the 4th. It was such a weird coincidence with that. I talked about it yesterday.
That didn't do it.
When we were not playing it on May the 4th.
I could do this.
It was literally just, I was going to not play this on Wednesday, I was gonna play Dead Island on Wednesday and then come back to this on Thursday. Because I had no idea that May the 4th, like, it just wasn't a thing in my head.
Up here.
It was not something I was thinking about at all. So I was gonna do Dead Island on Wednesday and then come back to it after a quick day, just to alternate. But then I found these fellas, and I really was determined to beat them, so I played on Wednesday, and I was like, I'll move Dead Island to Thursday. And then yesterday, everyone was like, why is this the one day of the week that you are not playing the Jedi game? And I was like, oh shit, you're right. Literal Star Wars Day is the one day that I'm not playing it in the whole week. Okay, I'm off to a rough start. I just gotta readapt, you know? The one day of the year and you blew it. It's okay. It's not like I'm gonna be playing Mario on the 10th or anything.
The echo's still here.
That's not sarcasm. I don't know why I said that sarcastically. I'm not doing anything for Mario Day either. They're now my children. Oh god. Not these ones. You can have a favorite weird ass alien in this game. It can't be these ones. That's just, this is the one that you're not allowed, okay? You played Lego Star Wars on May 4th last year? That's true. That is true. Last year's May the 4th, we were playing Lego Star Wars.
BD, I need help.
I think that might redeem it. Just a little bit. Ooh. God, they really take a lot of focus. I've been trying to be like, oh, I've done this enough times. I can just casually come back on and, you know, get it done and move on with the day. No. If I actually want to do it, I do have to really focus. This is a ridiculously hard fight for no reason. No way. That is the only time I've ever actually broken their guard. He just gave me enough parries in a row that I was actually able to see it happen for once. Oh, come on now. Don't start cheating me on my lightsaber throws. It may look good right now, but remember, it only takes 2 bits of damage to end the fight. Between now and having both of them dead, that's all it takes. And I'm playing a little too fast, if we're being honest. Ow. Wait, that did so little damage? What? It's supposed to do more than that.
We'll help, BD. BD, here.
When the music stops, it gets scarier. I won't lie. Oh, come on. God damn it. Your powers have doubled since I last saw you? Bro. It really is like all it takes is the focus at this point. I have it so burned into muscle memory that as long as I'm actually watching them and focusing enough, it just works. See your video on these guys? It had like 40 views and 20 comments. The one from this morning, right? Like the stream highlight one? Not the short, correct? Because the short had a lot more than 40, so I'm assuming we mean the one from this morning. The one from this morning did well, though. It actually, as of like starting the stream, it's only like 2 views behind the Hogwarts Legacy video relative to like how long the video was up for and all that. So like in terms of for reference on channel performance, the stream highlight of me crashing after beating these guys, the people seem to be liking that one. I have no idea why. It's not like, you know, streamer in pain is a tried and true formula. Oh, I thought I was gonna take the hit there. They really do have so much health, though.
Help me, BD.
Because, like, oh. That was a really weird combo. I haven't seen one like that before. Uh-oh. Lucky. Even after you kill the first one, you are a lot safer. I whiffed that. Like, only needing to dodge one does make it safer. But, you have to stay perfect for so long once you get down to the 1v1 still. It was so cheese. I hate that one combo. I've genuinely not seen that one. What was it? It was the... I can't remember what the other one was doing, but it was an attack from the mama, the brown one, and then he did like the big leap. I've never seen those get comboed together. And that one was... I don't know what to do in that exact situation. Most of their other combos I've seen by now. That one was completely new to me. I've kind of gotten the avoiding damage from them down to a science at this point. The only thing that really makes me take damage is just stupid misinputs. Like, I always know what to do at this point. I'm having no more situations where I'm just like, I don't know. I have no idea what I was supposed to do. Like, that was a dumb misinput.
Buddy.
I knew to block, I just didn't. I dodged instead, because I'm smart. Oh, fuck off. I'm fine with that. That one was so bullshit. Their hitboxes, man, are seriously... We need a ghost ability rework. Ours is so useless. We don't actually have anybody keep up with deaths, so it doesn't matter.
Wonder what happened here.
Yours is fine. I've thought about it recently, actually. He's desperate for the skill point. No, it's 100% completion means everything, chat. They have to die. I can't just avoid them. I could come back later. That's a fair point. But I really just want them to be out of the way at this point, especially because I've already killed them. Respawn. Thanks for making a very stable game. I just want them to be checked off the list so that I never have to worry about them later. That's all. Because they are stressful. I'm so pissed that you threw the overhead and I couldn't go in for damage. It upsets me. Like a lot. I learned eventually that the most important thing in this fight is the positioning. That is absolutely like, if you position wrong, you die. The number one thing is just how you position yourself. That was bullshit. Okay, not bullshit, just unlucky. The way that they were relative to me, I had two options. I jumped forward, like, relative to where Big Bitch was coming from, and I got hit by that but avoided the tongue.
Something's still wrong.
Or I went for the Hail Mary, jump over Mama, and risk the tongue, and just 50-50 it, and the 50-50 didn't work out. He wants to say that he beat them pre-patch. I already did. I can already say that. But now, I'll be able to say that I beat them twice pre-patch. Think about that. Oof.
Right here, BD. A little help, bud.
Also, I think they got patched, for the record. Because remember, all these attacks used to one-shot me? Like, I had the same exact amount of health. That one performance patch, in air quotes, came through, and now they all just, like, drop me to minuscule health. They pretty much kill me, but they don't actually kill me. I think they might have already patched the damage. Because all these attacks used to actually one-shot, but now they just don't.
Up here.
That's such a good attack to get damage in on, man. I hate this shit so much. It really is. If Ogdo Bogdo is anywhere near you, and you can't, like, put Spawn of Ogdo between the two of you to get your attacks in, you just have to wait. You have to just... You can't be dumb and go for the opportunity regardless, because it's never going to work. Sometimes this fight just becomes a tedious waiting game. That was awful.
I need something, buddy.
What? Okay. Wait, Tom got Legos. I'm gonna just build some Lego sets while I watch you fail. Wow. Finish building Slave 1. Didn't they rename the Slave 1?
That didn't work.
I also have the 501st Battle Pack, Kenobi Starfighter, and a TIE Fighter. I was also given an X-Wing poly bag and a mini Death Star for free for May 4th. Didn't they rename Slave 1? Like, didn't Disney rename it? Because, you know, slave, bad term. Am I, or at least they were going to? I remember this distinctly. They either did or were planning on it, if they didn't.
Toss me one, BD.
Oh!
Help me, BD.
What's the name of the guy who, like, whipped the red, like, shit. Like the red flag at the bull? That's also, like, not only can I not remember the name, I can't even think of a good description. But, you know, he kind of whips it around to get its attention, get it angry, and it runs at him. And then he dodges it last second. That's how I felt right there. Oh! Hate you bitches for that. That was cruel. That was just not very poggers of you. Remove Omega Law and easy? I thought you guys would want Omega Law, but I guess, God damn, those two together, unless it lines up in a certain way. Yeah, I'm fine throwing that one, honestly. I got screwed by the same attack combo twice there. That's upsetting. Lego Orchid and Lego Flower Bouquet. The Lego Flower Bouquet is a funny one.
I don't think that worked.
Is Humegalol? I'm surprised that y'all don't use Omegalol more. Because back on Twitch, using better Twitch TV and stuff, I feel like we used Omegalol all the time. So when I was doing member emotes, I was like, oh, well, people would love to have it, like, actually genuinely, like, available as an emote. But then it is just kind of like, none of you guys ever use it anymore. Oh. Shit. YouTube culture? Yeah, it's different. Oral? It's supposed to be a guy laughing. He's just, you know, he's laughing so hard that his whole face becomes like a black hole, I guess.
No luck, BD. Focus, Cal.
Still waiting for Copium. Copium would be a good one. Copium was going to be, or Copium and Peepo G were the next two I wanted to have put on here. And I was just gonna wait until we got a couple more members, because then I'm gonna get a couple new slots opened up for emotes.
Help! Stim! Help, please!
But maybe I just swap them out. We need an Ogdo Bogdo one. I do feel like me finally finishing this fight after like 6 hours and then crashing within a minute. It's going to be one of the most iconic stream moments ever. That moment, like I knew the instant it happened that was going to go down in Chole stream history as one of the most iconic things to ever happen to me on stream. Because it is truly just like, oh my god. How is that my luck after I finally do it? That's the one time the game decides to crash. Okay. I had one guy comment on one of the shorts about these guys, saying that they were easy as shit, and that he first tried the fight. And I had to seriously hold myself back from being like, okay, you don't have to lie, man. Like, it's okay. We all went through the same thing. There's no need to lie about it. Come on now. Oh. Whoa. I almost threw. I almost wasn't able to block that one. Damn. Didn't get the kill animation. I never do in this fight. You're fighting the actual Ogdo Bogdo with his son here. Yeah, well, it's kind of that. I wish it was that. I wish it was the actual Ogdo Bogdo.
The echo's still here.
It is visually the actual one from Fallen Order, but the moveset is directly carried from Spawn of Ogdo. Like, he has all the new moves and the same, like, phases and stuff, too. So, it really, like, with Spawn of Ogdo, they just reskinned and then added new moves and stuff. And then Ogdo Bogdo, they just applied all the new moves to the old one. It's the same exact boss. You are just fighting two Spawn of Ogdos. It's just visually and in name, one of them is the original. Oh, come on now.
Buddy, help! Right here, bud.
But yeah, god damn it. The Force Tear itself is called, like, Fractured History or something. And the text says, like, defeat the horrors of Bogano. They knew what they were doing. You got it both times in the kill run? I did, actually. I did get it both times in the actual kill run. Which was super... Pretty much the only way that you get the kill animations to happen, I've figured it out at this point. You have to, like, stand next to them and completely stop moving and then press the attack button. And that's how you get the actual kill animations to play in this game. Like, when you get the little prompt thing for it, you just have to kind of, like, stand still and press the attack button. If you're doing, like, any sort of directional inputs, it won't do the animation.
Help me, here!
So I can like intentionally do them, but sometimes I'm too panicked to do it. Oh, fuck.
Right here, buddy. I'm hit.
Oh, I didn't... That was a brain stupid moment. My brain, like, actually lagged there. I feel dumb. Streamer brain kicked in. Wow. Like, I knew what I was supposed to do. I just processed it so slowly that I didn't do it. I'm dead. Okay. Why do they attack Cal anyways? They don't want to eat him because they always kill him and then they just walk away. I guess they're just bastards. No better way to put it. They're just kind of dicks.
Gotta stay calm.
It's probably not specifically Cal. They probably just hate people. Literally impossible to avoid when they do it both. Yep. Welcome to my 6 hours of training against these guys, Tomothy. It was a whole adventure. Shame you missed it, truly. But everyone who's here now is here for the best part. The second kill. Actually, no, the best part was probably me killing them and then crashing and needing to do it again. That will probably end up being the best part out of all of it. But the second best part is what you're here for now. Oh my god, I tried, man. I tried. Everyone's here for the best part, the second crash. I should have waited. I should have waited for making the highlight video, because imagine, dude. Like, on the off chance that it does happen. No, what I said is that this time, immediately after getting out of the tear, once I kill them, I'm going straight to the fourth circle. Like, beelining, speedrunning straight to it. The instant this fight is over, I am wasting not a second. Whoa, you see his pathing try to get me there? That was really sketch. What the hell? Why? Why did it target to him? Woo. No, I'm dead! Does EA hate autosaves? I don't know why they don't have autosaves in this. I was talking about it the other day. Because, like, the Souls games autosave, like, every 5 seconds. Like, if you ever quit out to menu in a Souls game, and you load back in, you will literally be standing exactly where you just were. But, like, Jesus, man. This game is like, no. Unless you rest at a circle, nothing saves. So, it truly, I don't know why they do it that way. Because at first I was like, oh, well, it's just a Souls thing. You know, it's because the game is hardcore. It's not meant to be easy. And then I realized, no, the Souls games don't do that. That's just them being dicks. Oh my god.
Hey, BD. I need help.
When Ghost says that she made them cute, I'm assuming she drew them already. Oh, I should have dodged, but I ran away in panic and it worked out. I got just far enough away. to make up for my mistake. Not worth it. I would rather be done. I'm just gonna be real patient. Remember what I was just rambling about with positioning? I'm gonna actually, like, you know, practice what I preach a little bit here. Once he starts doing that leap, though, you get a lot of good hit opportunities from it. Oh, you bastard. I hate that shit. I forget every single time that they do it, too. That's the worst part. Oh, he canceled it.
Hey, BD.
He's getting real freaky. He's really trying to not let me have it this time. Haha! I was ready for you, bitch. Oh! Okay, that was greed that got me hit. I died to a shit hitbox. I want to see drawing. I'm assuming you put it in Discord, right? That is not what I was expecting it to look like. I didn't think you would have actually made it cute. I thought it was gonna be, you know,
Focus, Cal.
one of them. Fake death? Does dead frog have a hitbox? It has a collision. So when you see, like, I can't run through it, the other, the mom will get, like, kind of blocked on it here and there. I didn't expect it to actually be cute. I thought it was gonna be like a, you know, sarcastic thing. I've seen what Ghost's art looks like. I've seen it. Oh, I'm getting hit. Yep. Fuck that hitbox. I mean, I hate that hitbox without the F word. Oh, this fight. So infuriating. All right, chat. Thoughts on...
I don't think that did it.
We play a super focused, super careful one.
I can do this.
We kill them for the second time. We leave. We never come back. Ever. After this one. Thoughts? Those stutters are not a good sign to begin. Oh, good start.
Stim here.
Stutters into that.
Need a stim.
Ooh, I stepped in the acid. That's actually beyond unfortunate. I'm going to have to heal it. Yeah, I can't run around like that. What are you doing? Thank you. Like, when you're alone, just give me attack windows. Don't just sit there. Like now? Thank you.
Hey, BD.
Don't you love when they throw the attacks together that literally you can't avoid both at once? God damn it. Let me retract my command then. Yes. I meant I hate them without the F-bomb. Man, this Red Bull shit is really sweet. I don't drink Red Bull often anymore. It's like sugar overdose, man. It's not even the sugar. It's like it's so sweet, and I think it's more the it's like how acidic it is that is surprising me every time I sip on it again. I've said the battery acid thing about Red Bull in the past, and it's just true. It's just so insanely acidic. Every time I have a can of Red Bull, it shocks me. Ooh. Andale, andale. That's what they say. Come on, attack window. Yes! Yes! He's playing ball this time. He's letting me have this. This is where the RNG comes in, where sometimes they just let me have it, and sometimes they don't. I'm gonna try to be aware of the quadruple hit string this time around. It should come out any second now. Like when he starts going for those little chomp combos, he'll double feed them. They will loop right into one another. And you can't even really see the wind up when he does it. It's just you have to be prepared. He's not doing it yet, which honestly scares me even more. Oh, what a shit way to take damage.
I'm hit.
Oh, what?
Hey, buddy. Hey,
That's a new one. No way! No! Oh! Oh! I need a minute to breathe on that one.
I couldn't do it.
Okay. It was right there. It was right there. I just need one more like that, though. I got screwed.
I can do this.
Some people probably already know what I'm gonna say I got screwed by. The quad hit came out, and I was not ready for it. It's exactly like I said. When it does come out, there's no wind up. Like, when their health is that low, you're kind of just, I guess, meant to press block immediately after the second parry again to try to parry an attack that you can't see coming. I don't know what the deal with that is. It's not a bug either, because it comes out in like their last phase, like their lowest portion of health. When the big leap comes out, it only happens then. So it's not a bug, it's intentional. They just knew when they designed the spawn of Ogdo
That didn't work.
that they were being sadistic as
happened
shit.
here.
Like, they were intentionally trying
Stay calm.
to inflict pain with this boss. And then they said, here's two. Then they said, try this now. It's crazy how I get shader compilation stutter every time we teleport back here. Well, that's dumb.
Little help, BD.
Oh, I should not have gone for that at all. I'm glad that I didn't commit. God damn it. Tell me I don't predict these things. You predict these things just because you're trying to cause pain. You don't predict these things, you hope for these things. That's more accurate.
The echo's still here.
I can't believe I got
can do
screwed
this.
that late, man. I purposefully jinxed it. Wait, yeah, you did the little devil emoji when you said this is the run. What's up with that, huh? What's the deal with that? What the hell?
Need a stim.
Hey, Tom, do you have any idea why sometimes when you try to dodge twice, it just doesn't? Is there some, like,
B1 BD.
stamina system tied to it that's just never communicated to the player?
Hey, BD.
Or what? Because sometimes I go for a double dodge and it only does the one. Like, it doesn't ever do the second one, even when I do the input for it. This game loves eating inputs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've been saying it. I've been like, man, I'm telling you guys, this game, it's not super often, but it eats inputs here and there, and it's always in the moments where it's the worst to happen. Like, the worst possible time it could do it is always when it does it. Thank God Tom agrees. And we never spoke about this, chat. I swear he's not a paid actor. God damn it.
Help, BD. Hit me.
I just can't believe that I actually drained his stamina bar earlier. Oh my god.
Stim. Hey, bud. Stim.
Where's the tongue? Are you just not doing it? Kinda just waiting for the tongue to come out anytime now. Take my life. I think I just need more caffeine. I need like an IV of it. I think that'll get me through. The one and
There's still
only
something missing.
legal performance enhancing drug.
Gotta stay calm.
Especially for people like me. You know, brain go burr. Crisscross double brain. Caffeine works wonders for us. If you don't know what I mean by any of that shitposty talk, I mean ADHD. Caffeine is, I'm trying to think.
Give me a stim.
I was gonna say it's like the opposite of kryptonite for me. But is there a superhero who has like some sort of material that when consumed makes them like 5 times as powerful? So that's caffeine for me. The green to your lantern? The yellow sun for Superman? What the hell is the yellow sun? Goes to show how much I know about Superman. Spinach for Popeye! Exactly!
There's still something
Exactly.
missing.
You see what Popeye's biceps do when he eats spinach? That's like my brain on caffeine. It goes from tiny pea smooth brain to big fat wrinkly brain. Oh my god. That hitbox is so horrendous, I honestly can't believe it. Okay, I'm just resetting that. Literally twice in a row. Same hitbox. Superman is solar powered? He's what?
The echoes
Sorry? You're kidding, right? He's solar powered? Like at nighttime he has no powers. He's pretty much Clark, I guess, at night. Our sun is what gives Superman his power? Are you serious? I never knew this. I've never heard of this before. Well, let me sweat my ass off real quick. And then I gotta show Tomothy my sweet ass lightsaber. Oh, wrong button.
Help me, BD. Stim.
Maybe I should just go and get the health. Maybe I should respec into health upgrades just to get this done. I'm so sick of this. I can get my lightsaber skills back. I don't care. Actually a miracle I didn't get hit right there. I fully zoned out, I won't lie to you. And then I had like an internal panic because I realized that I was zoned out. Oh my god, what is that bullshit?
Stim. Stim.
Alright, bro. I can't show off my lightsaber until they're dead. Health L. Tom, how substantial of an increase do the second and third health upgrades on the tree give you? Do you think it would be worth respecking some of my like dual wield saber skills just to max out my health bar in terms of the skill tree? Obviously not like other upgrades, but I just found out that there's a free respec. That you get one free respec a playthrough. I had no idea until this morning.
Buddy, help.
So I still have mine, of course, having not known that. Oh, what the fuck? Take it. It's like nothing. Now that you're surviving a lot of their attacks, it'll do nothing. Okay. If it's practically nothing, then yeah, I like a third of your current health bar added.
Focus, Cal.
It might allow for one more hit per fight. If it's like that much. That might sound like nothing, but consider that each time that I like heal up to a safe amount, over time, with the stims used throughout the fight, it might afford me one more hit per run. Well, god damn it. Alright. You won't get any more heals? Yeah, I have the stim potency maxed out. I got that already. Hey, my little glowy square is back! That's the best bug with this fight, is that sometimes when I die, I get that little glowy square around my feet. Oh my god.
Right here, buddy.
I would be fine with how hard this fight is if shit like that didn't happen. Because we would have been done so many times if the hitboxes weren't like this. Oh, Christ above, man.
No luck, BD.
Is it supposed to be in the bottom right of the screen? It's in the what now? It moved? I might have accidentally moved it when I was doing stuff in OBS earlier. I might have misclicked. Based hitbox, man, it's so bullshit. It's crazy. That and the tongue have the worst hitboxes in the fight for sure. They aren't the only bad ones by any means, but they're the worst ones. The lunge and the tongue. Speaking of, oh my god. Popped up in the bottom corner this time around. Let's see why that happened. Where is it? Oh, it's this. Oh yeah, it's not in the right place. That's about center. Next time it should be where it's supposed to be.
I couldn't do it.
I had no idea I accidentally moved it. Still going? You don't want to know how close we got the one time. It's crazy, man, because like it's not even, it's shit like that. It's just a lot of like either buggy hitboxes or like I get put in a spot where there's not a lot I can do. It's just that sort of thing. And then the more it happens, the more I start to lose my cool internally. And I start to play riskier, and that never works in this fight. God damn you.
Help, BD. Right here, bud.
Take that, dumb bitch. That's what I thought. How am I not dead? Okay, I scuffed that one. You will learn patience. I do every time. There's a whole cycle every time I fight these guys of like, I start out fine, I get really close.
Echo's still
I
here.
die to bullshit. I lose my patience. Things go bad for a bit, and then it comes back to me. I did not do the health upgrade. It might help, but I've already killed them without it. So, like, I know that I don't need it. There we go. I have it in me. Another frog picture? Oh no. The RNG has been with me on this, dude. So with me. That was a bad call. I just dodged to the side I shouldn't have. We recover those. We're fine. Haha! I was ready, bitch. Don't think you can get me with that. There goes the input! Fuck! It ate my input again. God damn it, man. Does anyone know how to save YouTube Shorts to a playlist? Can you? That's actually a good question.
Help. I think it's still troubled.
I know that I can. Like, if I wanted to put one of my shorts onto a playlist.
Focus.
Like, I can do it through Studio, but I don't know if on, like, user end, if you can put shorts on a playlist. I wouldn't know how, at least. I wouldn't know if it's a thing or not, is what I'm saying. God damn it. What? It ate my input again. It ate my block there. God damn it, man. I'm not seeing an option for it. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Was he just moonwalking? Did the frog just moonwalk?
Looks like it's still here.
Did the frog?
Stay calm.
Can anyone think of like a frog pun for Michael Jackson? Because I can't. I'm not that clever. God, the stutters each time you load in are brutal. It was walking backwards. This game is fantastic. Works perfectly as intended, by the way. Oh, what the hell, man. That tongue is so bullshit. You started to hyperventilate? I have not. I have not started to hyperventilate.
The echo's lingering.
Oh, this fight, man. Fuck me. We can hear you? You can hear me what? You can't hear me breathe. Unless I'm intentionally trying to have you hear me. There's no way. If you are hearing air, it would be my fan, which is on to my left and is on the full setting because my computer likes to turn into a space heater when playing Jedi Survivor. But if you can hear my fan, then that just means I need to mess with my mic, or, well, later mess with my mic.
Help, BD.
But for now, just turn the fan down. Because I use like noise gates and compressors and stuff. You shouldn't be able to hear me breathing. Looking to pick it up on my PS5 because I heard PC is having issues. All platforms are having issues right now. Literally no versions of the game are working properly.
I wonder what happened.
On any systems. It's really unfortunate.
Stay calm.
If you're avoiding PC, like if you're someone who prefers PC and you were gonna opt for PS5 just because it's better, it's still not gonna run smoothly on there. So I honestly, since you're gonna be waiting for a patch either way, it really doesn't matter in the current state. Honestly, just buy it wherever you prefer to play games, because regardless of where you buy it, you're gonna be waiting for patches. It's really unfortunate that the game got put out in the technical state that it did. Because the game is so fun. Like, it's such a good game underneath. But, like, it's so hard to recommend that people buy it in the current state. Should hold out for some of the patches in a sale. If you are the kind of person who believes in speak with your wallet, then I would definitely say, like, wait for a sale or for patches.
No luck, BD.
If you're the kind of person who
I can do this.
doesn't, and you just kind of want to play the game, just buy it whatever. Or wherever, because my game just crashed. Just buy it wherever you want, wherever you prefer to play games the most. It crashes. It does that. It definitely does that. I don't know how you can say it's a good game when you're dealing with this, because it's a good game. It is. But yeah, it's in such a rough state. My game has only crashed once, and it was when I was leaving the loading screen. I'm gonna wait for a sale and patches. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Because I was saying the other day, on the basis of the game itself, I would say that the game is like an 8. But with just the technical state, like performance, bugs, all that sort of stuff, I really can't give it much more than like a 5.5 in the current state. Like if I'm going just off of is the game good or not, it's like, yeah, it's an 8. But the game is in such a horrendous state that I cannot in good faith give it a good score. That's just the person I am. Not everyone agrees with that sort of thing, but like I'm that way. I think it's crazy that sites like GameSpot, who did their reviews early on the embargo, I think GameSpot gave it like an 85. And then like near the end of their review, they literally have a paragraph where they talk about how near unplayable the game was in the review window. It's like, if you could barely play the game on all systems, how did you give it an 85? Like, how does that compute? That makes no sense. So you need to finish the first one. This one just doesn't, or the first one just doesn't look as cool as Survivor. Survivor is genuinely, it's the first game with a lot more added to it. Yet you're willingly giving boss fights hours and hours of frustrating time. I'm a Souls guy. Like, I got all the achievements in Hollow Knight. Like, frustrating hard things in games are kinda my thing. I kinda like completing challenges, even if they are super bullshit like this one, because then I can say that I did it. Like, I actually, like, I did it. Those games are, like, good. Tom, didn't you just say that you gave the game, like, an 8.5, pretty much? Of course, technical stuff not included. But didn't you say, like, on the gameplay alone, it's an 8? The story for you was a 9? This is unbelievable. This is actually... Get the task manager back out. This is unbelievable. This fight and the crashing... The most crashes I've had across the entire game. I've crashed more just doing this fight than I have playing the entire rest of the game. That's a genuine, like, that's just a truth of this fight. I have crashed more times on this fight alone than the entire rest of the game. Including, right after I beat it. Still hurts. Little bit. Little bit. Only Souls players will understand. Yeah, it's so good. It's like I spent so long fighting Ogdo Bogdo at the beginning of the first game while playing on Grandmaster, and literally everything that he hit me with was a one-shot. And everyone was like, oh my god, go play the rest of the game, and I did it. And then I was so happy that I did it. And I'm still happy that I did it. Because, like, that boss was a good time. Thank you for saving me some money. I'll wait for this to go on sale. Yeah, it's really unfortunate because the game is really good. If you'd allow decimals, I'd give the story a 9.5. I do allow decimals. I would say, from what I've seen so far, out of all the releases I've played so far this year, this is probably, like, once the technical state's brought up and everything, this will probably be my third highest rated game of the year up to this point. Obviously, Tears of the Kingdom is next Friday, and that could shake things up for sure. I would say this is in my top 3, but it is number 3 for, like, releases this year so far. I would say Dead Space Remake is probably my number 2 so far this year. And RE4 is definitely my number 1. Tom literally said, what's between this and RE4? RE4 is definitely the best game to come out this year so far. It was just, it's so polished. The base game that it's built off of was already one of the best games, like, ever made. And it's not my favorite RE game, but RE4 is just a really well-designed and made game. The original. And the remake just, like, took that, made it better, is one of the most insanely polished single-player games I've played in ages. Like, there is zero jank, zero fluff. It's just, RE4 is so good, the remake. And it's wild, because, like, I'm not even an action-type RE fan, but it's definitely near the top of my Resident Evil games, just because it's so good. Do I prefer RE2 or RE4? 2, I will always prefer survival horror, but the RE4 remake really is, like, it breaks into my top ranked Resident Evil games just because it's so damn good. I can't ignore that it's that damn good, you know?
I'm hit.
It's crazy. This has to be the run, because if it's not, the game is going to crash on me like 3 more times. Hell, it might crash on me even if this is the run. Let's be real. This is not the run. I got screwed. Oh my god. Take my life at that point. What's better as a game in its own right? What's better? What was that sound? What's
that wasn't it.
Better?
The echo hasn't faded.
I would say
Do this.
the RE4 remake might be just the most well-designed game in the franchise. Like, if we're talking just what is the best game, it might just be the RE4 remake. Like, out of the entire last, what, 25 years? Or no, 27 years, right? 27 years of, holy shit. Rezzie's getting up there, man. I guess if I'm 21, then yeah, 27 years. Jesus. But I definitely love RE2 more. RE4 is a much better remake than RE2 is. On top of that as well. It does a much better job at maintaining what was important from the original game and cutting the fluff. RE2, in its attempt to cut the fluff, cut a lot of really important shit out of the original game. RE2 as a remake, outside of just its base gameplay, like in terms of the actual scenario design, it fails a lot, actually. The base gameplay is like gold standard for what a remake should be, like retranslating the original design into something modern.
I don't think that
RE2 is probably like the standard for that, but in terms of its story and its scenario design, they cut so much of the original game that should have been there. What's better as a remake, 4 or 1? I would still say RE1 is better as a remake. Because RE1 cut literally nothing. And that might sound like a bad thing, but the original game had no fluff. Like, there was nothing in the original game that, like, dragged the whole experience down. RE1 literally brought everything over and then just added a shit ton on top of it that, for the most part, doesn't take away from the spirit of the original game. With exceptions like Lisa Trevor is kind of out there and kind of wild of them. I still, to this day, don't feel like Lisa Trevor ever needed to be in that. She was such a weird addition, but... Shit, that's the lunge? Why did he wind up like that?
Hey, BD?
Why did it look different? Like, if I had known, I would not have gotten hit there. What the hell? Uh-oh, I'm dead. Did you not say it's more impressive of 4 to be able to cut the right stuff away rather than just not cutting anything at all? Well, it's like I said, like, sure, RE1 didn't cut anything, but it had nothing that needed to be cut. And because it brought over literally everything from the original, there's no way that fans of the original could be let down. Like, RE4 fans have been bitching over the smallest things. Like a line of dialogue being changed. Like the ballistics line not being there anymore, right? Or that one boss fight that literally made 0 sense lore-wise that got cut and was just there as like a weird area transition fight. I'm talking about U3. It had no story relevance. It had no reason to be there at all. And that fight got cut, and people are pissed about it. Like, they're just bitching over the smallest things that, honestly, it's like a good thing that they got taken out. But whenever you have a game that's as loved as RE4, the smallest change leads to absolute uproar. People got pretty upset that you can't be an upskirt creep. Yes, that too. The fact that Ashley wears, like, skirts now instead of an actual skirt and you can't see her panties when she's on ladders, people genuinely were, like, threatening devs over that when the game came out. And it's like the small things like that, that's like, sure, they're gone from the original, but they don't matter, right? Like, they're not important things. Literally everything that fans of RE1 loved about that game is still present in the remake. Which, just going off of, like, RE4 discourse after release, that alone, you can just see that that's not the case with RE4, right? Even if it is the smallest, most petty bullshit, people just don't talk about RE1 like that because they can't. The entire game was preserved. And with RE2 as well, I know why they cut so much of the game. They were trying to cut out the branching pathways and stuff because it led to so many of the possible scenarios being completely contradictory to canon. Like, there's a scenario in the original RE2 that literally makes it completely impossible for Ada to have survived. And so it's like, yeah, we cut that out so there's no confusion for modern players. But it's like, the branching pathways and different outcomes of the story were so cool in the original game, and that just doesn't exist in the remake. There's only one way the story can play out. How the fuck did Ada survive? It's ridiculous that she did, but the other one, like, she literally bleeds out in Leon's arms. Like, she is confirmed dead. Like, heart stops while he's there looking at her. The other one is like absolute zero chance. The fact that she survives at all is ridiculous still, but it's just the goofy Resident Evil fun stuff at that point, right? I'm gonna do it this time. I'm done. Done playing around with you froggy bitches. Ribbit looking asses. Whoa! Okay, no! I got stuck! Not this fight. Isn't the other Ada a clone or something? I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what you're talking about. I was just thinking about last night.
It's still troubled.
We started Revelations and we got going, and I was actually really enjoying it. And then like Dead Island 2 and Jedi Survivor now, like I have to get through at least one of these games before Tears of the Kingdom, so that I can properly devote time to that. And it's like we're definitely still doing the Resident Evil streams, going through the whole way. But they're just in an awkward spot where I can't really slot them in right now. But also, hello, Cheems. Is this one it? The next one where I don't get screwed by RNG or hitboxes,
Couldn't do
that will be it. Guaranteed. Sorry, I had a really bad hiccup. I was trying so hard to hold it in, and it was aggressive. Sorry, I'm looking at my sticky note. I just got reminded, this is the great thing about me doing physical to-do lists now, that today is Friday. I did not know that up until this moment. Because I've been writing my sticky notes and putting them on my monitor before I go to sleep the night before. And I just randomly glanced down and saw that today is Friday. Well, I think I kind of knew. Oh, shit. God damn it, man. Oh, that's the RNG coming in. I kind of knew that, but I also didn't really know it. It's Cinco de Mayo? It is Cinco de Mayo.
I don't think that worked.
I should order tacos. There's this local place near me that has some really fire, like, street tacos. I should get some tonight. Because it is Cinco de Mayo. I forgot about that as well. Tachos? No, that's the bar near me. My favorite bar does tachos.
Here. Help.
This is just badly designed. It is absolutely just badly designed. Yes. Even just one of them, like the hitboxes are bullshit. The AI makes no sense.
Help me, BD.
Like 0 sense. The AI is so impossible to try to predict because the RNG is so wild on them. Some fights, it's like a never-ending assault. Some fights, they literally just sit there and stare at you.
That worked.
So it really, it's like,
I can do this.
it's badly designed as a single fight. But it's fine. Like, it's forgivable. Oh, we got the Nekos here again. The fact that they threw 2 of them in together is, like, actually, I have no idea who thought of this. Outside of maybe them just being like, oh, it would be a funny troll. Because who thought, like, oh yeah, this is a boss that could work well if we put 2 in an arena together. No one genuinely thought that on the team, right? Because if they did actually believe that this was, like, the perfect boss for them to do a gank fight in this game, they need to be fired. That is not someone to keep on the team. That was a dumb throw. We survived those. What? That was insanely scary. Him jumping right over my... That was an eaten input. My dodge got eaten there. Oh no. Oh! Charlie beat this fight in like 2 hours. Charlie doesn't look at his chat. No disrespect, actually.
The echo's still here.
Slight disrespect to Charlie. I consistently watch him. I love him, but he doesn't read his chat unless he's reacting to something. And even then, he doesn't really read it as much as he just like picks out something dumb that he sees at random and goes off on someone and then goes back to not reading chat. But when you're that size, you can't really blame them. It's just not possible to keep up with a chat like that. My chat is at like the perfect rate where I can do the double brain thing and keep up with it while I game. Sometimes something like this takes a little more focus, and if I actually want to get past it, I can't read chat for a couple minutes at a time, but for the most part, my chat's kind of at the perfect rate for me to keep up. Like when I was doing Cuphead and we were averaging like 100 concurrent on each of the Cuphead streams, I did not read the vast majority of chat during those. Mods can confirm who were there, like I know Tom was there. I did not read chat for the majority of those streams. I caught bits and pieces when I could. But that was pretty much just the Chole show at that point. Once it gets that big, I can't do both. My brain locked up there. There's no better way to put it. That was my brain just lagging in real time. No shot! He canceled into the overhead.
Hey, BD.
The fact that they can just cancel out of that leap is insane. No, I fucked it. Okay, I did, like, the worst part, maybe, but hear this. The game ate one of my dodge inputs there, but I spammed it so fast, I was still able to get a double in. Never mind. If that tongue comes out in a spot where I'm animation locked, there's nothing to be done.
Wonder what happened here.
Cuphead was too much. I don't know if I've ever mentioned this about the Cuphead streams. But despite how active the chat was, would you guys believe me if I told you that I made, like, actual no money off those streams? I don't know why, but the revenue on those streams were so dog shit. Like, the ad revenue, I mean, were so bad. I made, like, 0 money off of those. Because we also got partnered in the middle of streaming that game. And at the time, I didn't even get memberships made available to me because I had too many copyright claims on my channel. That's when my whole legal dispute with Disney really started, was when I got locked out of having memberships on the channel because of it. That's when I actually started, like, the proper back and forth with Disney about it. That's why when we first got partnered, I didn't have members for a while. I think I mentioned it back then, but I don't ever know if I really got too much into that. Well, that's why. Because Disney had put so many claims on my channel, they didn't allow me into the membership program. Even though they pretty much were like, yeah, we let you into the partner program, like, out of, you know, goodwill and all that. But because of your copyright issues that are outstanding, we can't give you memberships. So that's when I really started going back and forth with Disney. Lego Star Wars? Yeah, so every single one of my Lego Star Wars streams, which was like 30 of them, had a shit ton of copyright claims on them, like probably like 5 or 6 a piece. And these were only 3-hour streams back then as well. They were shorter than my streams are now. They had like 5 or 6 claims a piece on them just because of the movie's music in the game. Or even in some cases, I would get video claims because of the text crawls.
No luck.
They would flag the text crawls as being the ones from the movies, even though the text was different in them. Like, the text was altered for the games, but they would still flag them as being the movie openings. So I had to dispute manually every single one of them. And let it be known, even though it is kind of already known, because it's like a running bit for me at this point. I won every single one of those disputes. Like, genuinely over 100 disputes between me and Disney's team. I won every single one. 20-year-old in his parents' basement with no legal experience, by the way. Is there a way to stun them? Bro, I wish. I wish. Trust me when I say, if there were any tricks to make this easier, at this point I would be doing them. I would know them and I would be abusing them. If there were anything I could do to make it more consistent, I would be. The fight is just genuinely bad. I can't believe that I have to do it a second time still. Like, here I am in the middle of doing it for the second time, and it's still crazy to me that I even have to do it a second
BD.
time.
Help, BD.
Yeah, I knew it was over when I got hit there. I'm not saying anything other than you get more abilities later in the game. No, I know that the tongue pull mechanic is still here if I get, like, the bigger force pull. But I would have to go get so many skill points.
The echo's lingering.
Would you say it's worse than Godskin Duo? It's so much worse. Godskin Duo took me like 20 minutes the first time I played that game. It did not take long. This is so much worse. I honestly think Godskin Duo gets a little overhyped, me personally. I don't think it's a well-designed gank fight, but I don't think it's anywhere near as difficult as some bullshit like this. Like, this is a bad gank fight. Godskin Duo is not a good gank fight, but it's not a bad one. This is a bad one. The tongue pull is not in this game. The comments told me that you can tongue pull them. And I was trying to do it, but I can't do it with the basic force pull. Oh my god. You'd have to get so many skill points, but this is taking like 8 hours. How many skill points could be gotten in that time? Okay, let me rephrase. I'd have to get so many skill points.
That didn't do it.
And then I would only have a counter to one move in their entire kit. It would make the smallest difference for like a few hours of going out and grinding. And also, we are in the point of extraneous circumstances where I shouldn't even still be here. Like, I won. But the game is so incompetently held together by, like, strings and scotch tape that I have to do this again.
Right here, buddy.
And oh, it'll be so sweet when we do it again. Uh-oh. Holy body block luck. What? He just comboed it. He's not even in his last phase. What?
I'm hit.
Oh, what? Okay, I deserve that one. It's true that there's no run-up. Isn't bad if you're running Colossal Sword and Lionel Armor. Build you should definitely try. I don't think Godskin Duo is that bad. I really don't. I feel like it's bad in the context of FromSoft gank fights. But it's kind of just because, like, Ornstein and Smo exists. You know, it's because FromSoft has made, like, the perfect gank fight in the past. In Dark Souls 1, they had multiple amazing gank fights. Like, I can't remember what they were called. The Gargoyles. It's one of the earlier ones. Also a fantastic gank fight from Dark Souls 1. It's just because FromSoft knows how to do a good gank fight that the fact that Godskin Duo is so lazy stands out. But I also think the Godskin Duo is so lazy because of the game's general open world design philosophy, which kinda, when you're making a game of that scale, laziness is going to come up at some point. You just can't make a game at the open world scale without pulling some lazy shit to try to fill it out. Well, you can, but then you'd have a really short open world game with not a whole lot going on in it. And by that I mean, you'd have Far Cry. Come on. Except the catch there is that Far Cry is incredibly lazily made. Anyway, it's Ubisoft, of course it is, but okay, I'm ranting. It's what's keeping me sane. Oh my god, what the hell?
Help me, BD. Up here.
Whoa. Whoa, brother. Let's slow it down a bit.
Simply.
That one was my bad.
Little help, BD.
If I got grabbed by that, I would have been furious. serious. Oh, wrong button. Whoa. Lucky on that one. Holy shit. Okay. I almost choked it. Crash incoming, bro. If it happens a second time, I'm not going to, like, we're gonna game swap. I'm never gonna play it again. If we crash between here and the force circle, I am done playing this game.
That did the trick.
Go, go, go. Cal, sprint, please. We have no time, man. Do you realize what's at stake here? We have no time for this. No time for this can't sprint indoors bullshit. Where's the back door? There it is. Oh, the game's chugging. Oh, it's chugging.
Need to focus.
Ah. And it's saved. And it's saved. I got a skill point. Woo! Skill point. Okay, let me use my phone to catch up on chat real quick. Just a second. Who subbed, chat? Did it not show up in chat? Who subbed? Did anyone catch the name? I know I heard an alert go off. Wow, okay, I missed a lot, it seems. Okay. Hold on, hold on. Gotta find the right spot. I went a little too far now. People hate Godskins because they have absolutely zero synergy. Well, yeah. But I've also heard people say that they're just too hard. Which is kind of baby. I'm not gonna lie. Tom Lad, thank you for the sub. Is the one who subbed. I'm glad that I said that because I was just gonna say welcome, but thank you for the sub as well. And hello. Don't choke. Mickle was saying new sub pog, probably just trying to distract me. I see what you were doing, Mickle. I see what you were doing. That is a clear distraction attempt right there. Mickle going, new sub, woo! Can't believe you did it first try. Me neither, man. It was tough, but we, you know, first try. What can I say? I'm just a bit of a gamer, personally. So, new story content, anyone? The weird fake out the frog did? No, that one leap that it did actually scared the shit out of me. So if you caught what happened, it did the big leap that would have killed me if it had hit. But it didn't, like, go across the arena the way it was supposed to. Because it actually, like, it got stuck on the collision of the other dead Ogdo. And it did the slam, like, right as it came out. Like, right as the jump happened, the slam went off right at that spot. And luckily, I had already jumped into the air because otherwise I would have been dead. Like, that actually, it would have insta-killed me. That would have been the end of the run. Oh, I'm gonna steamroll the rest of the game now. I've become the Jedi Grandmaster. Nothing can touch me anymore. I've defeated the double Ogdos twice. Bitches ain't shit. You actually get to continue the goated story. I have genuinely enjoyed the story from what I've seen so far. Can I make... No, I cannot make that jump. I remember being up here the other day. I gotta go around. I can't just be excited. We all know what you were doing, man. We all see it. Like this fella ain't got shit on me now. Check this out. Big orange fella. Whoa, wait, what's that? That's new. Okay. I swear, that was not my fault. Okay, I tried the push. I did not get it off in time. I was not in a safe spot to do it. Okay, you gotta be real quick on the push. What did I say before I came in here? I don't remember. It's kind of weird.
Quick, help.
You know, normally I can remember what I said. It's kind of odd that I can't right now. I wonder what's up with that. I think this is supposed to be a trilogy. Imagine if the final boss next game is Jar Jar Binks. I hope that it's a trilogy. I obviously have stayed completely away from spoilers and stuff. I have no clue where the story goes whatsoever. So they very well could have left it open for a third game. So you still get your ass handed to you. It's because the spawn of Ogdo fight does not reinforce like core mechanics from the game. It's such an oddly specific memorization test and reaction speed test. That's all it is. It does not like use or reinforce the core mechanics at all. It is completely its own thing.
I can win this.
Especially the double fight. There is no other spot in this game where you have to position so carefully the way you do in the double Spawn of Ogdo fight. In the gank version. Oh, I never did that? I don't think I ever came up this far. I don't think I ever got up like to the door before. But now I can say that I've done double Spawn of Ogdo on Grandmaster twice, pre-patch, and I did it super early in the game, like before I got any new abilities or anything. Like I did it with double saber and no upgrades to my force abilities at all. Like I did it the hardest way I possibly could have. And I did it twice.
I need a stim.
Feels
Thanks
good,
so much,
man.
Buddy.
That's why we stuck with it, because now we're here.
E-Ray should be out here somewhere. Only way forward is to cut through.
You have a boss coming up that will challenge you in a different way, so that should be interesting. I know that you said there was one boss that kicked your ass really hard in the main story.
Catch that too, BD. You're not alone out here.
Yeah, what were those little droid things? This looks sweet, man. Wait, what happened? Oh, the rocks are in the way.
It's blocked.
I wasn't
Sit
looking
tight,
at
BD.
that. I was a
Let me
little
see what I can do.
distracted. Just a little bit. This could be a wallpaper. You know, you take my face off of the screen right now, this could be a wallpaper right here. Especially if you just turned the HUD off for this shot. Oh, next workbench, remind me to show Tom my lightsaber up close. Because it's drippy as fuck. I have a sweet lightsaber. I mean, as shit. No F word. I didn't say it. I don't know what you're talking about. Surely cutting all of these cannot end well for me. Oh,
Should
shard.
find somewhere to plant them.
The game has photo mode? Oh. I know that you can just turn the HUD off, too. So. Oh, wait, BD's still over there? Wait. Okay, what am I
There's no use,
missing?
BD.
Whoa, what the hell? Did I just almost fall through the ground?
Good to go, BD.
Oh.
Let's try that again.
Sweet. Why did I almost fall through the ground right there? Like, what was that? Dumbass chicken. Ooh, more plant seeds. Oh, what do you got?
Some of these rock columns are loose.
Basalt pillars. I'm glad I got the lore on the pillars. At least now I know. The forests here on Kobo are rich with basalt. Oh, I can wall run here. Oh yeah, I didn't even see that. Thank you, map. I never saw this wall run spot. The lighting just made it really hard to make out. Like, if there was a light source directly on it, I would have seen it, like, being smoothed out.
What do you think
but I
this
just
array is,
didn't because
buddy?
it was dark.
Centauri Kree said it held the key to Tanalor. Z seems to think
Level
so,
design
too.
is harder than most people
Only one
think.
way to find
It's
out.
really hard, actually. I was never good at it. I'm still not good at it. I'm still pretty dog shit at it.
I don't think they saw us. Let's move.
But when I was working on the game last year, even though I was a terrible level designer, I did all the lighting in the levels. I weirdly, like, I can't make a level interesting in terms of, like, structure and scenarios. But if you give me a level that already has, like, the good foundation, I can do a great lighting pass. I've got a knack for one thing level design-wise, and it's thankfully one of the more useful things. Because, like, AAA studios literally have dedicated employees just to do lighting. Like, they're not even level designers in general. They will just hire, like, lighting designers. Because it's such an important thing. With moments like that, where, like, if I had seen the light, I wouldn't have needed to see on my map that I could wall run it. Because I would have just seen that I could wall run it. It really can make or break levels, even if at base they are good or not. I could get the thing where my block refills, or sorry, my block meter refills faster, which is pretty much a stamina upgrade. It's only one skill point. I might just snatch it, honestly. There's nothing on the resilience tree other than maybe the automatic dodge that's bad. Like, they're all just upgrades that will stick with me and never not be useful, except for this. This might be bad. Tom, do you have this? Can you confirm that this uses my force meter? Because it doesn't say that it does, but, like, I kind of know that it does, just because it does the pulsing vision looking thing. Like, that, it's going to use my force meter when I use it, right? Does it ever bother you? You never finished Lego Star Wars after all that time? No? No. Calgo's Ultra Instinct. It actually is Ultra Instinct. Like, unironically, it genuinely is Ultra Instinct. Wait, there's stormtroopers on Kobo?
Continue following protocol.
This feels so odd. Watching droids and stormtroopers fight each other. This game is great. This game is fantastic. Alright, I'll go and put the guy out of his misery. Oh, I wanted him to keep blocking so that I could do my whole spinny combo. So I watched you talk to two stormtroopers? No. Not on Kobo. I haven't seen stormtroopers since Coruscant. They haven't been on the planet here at all since I got here. It's all been like raiders and droids. Like, it was already cool, like, in the same way that it is with, like, the Battlefront games, right? To have, like, the eras cross over the way that they do. But, seeing, like, a canon game where droids have been rewired to fight against stormtroopers is sweet. Jesus. Double Saber kind of just wrecks the shield troopers, I'm not gonna lie. You just start spinning at them and they just drop.
Generations of Raka raised their young here. Then the Empire tore through, shot and trampled anything that got in their way.
force pull the trooper. Oh, is he not gonna do the thing where he, you know, lunges at me out of it? Sorry, I'm just making sure that I'm not, like, ignoring side branches and stuff. I want to get everything as I go. Get the Metroidvania experience maximized here. Oh! Oh, it doesn't even work. What? Oh, that's so shit. I guess I can throw it, but, like, I wanted to use the shield. I was so excited to just yoink it and use it. That would have made me so happy. How did they not? They must have thought of that and just not had time to put it in or something. But I am genuinely disappointed that I can't hold the shield out in front of me and use it to block other attacks. Nice shortcut. I just wanted to come back up here and see it in action. That's all. You know me. I like soaking it all in, taking my sweet ass time. I tend to go, like, well over the average completion playtime in literally every game we stream. Because I'm so, like, I stop at everything and just check it out for a second. I don't know why I have to be like that, but I am. Ay, that was my bad. Whoa! Oh! Okay, that was pretty sweet. I haven't even seen that takedown yet. That was so cool. I wish when you used the disarm special in the Arkham series, Batman would use the shields. That would also be really fun. They didn't have time to make the game run. I know, that's what I'm saying. Like, clearly the game was put out before they really wanted it to be. Clip of him beating it is in Discord. The clip of me beating it the second time is in Discord. The clip of me beating it the first time got uploaded this morning as a highlight video.
What's that, bud? Do your thing,
yeah,
buddy.
we killed them the second time and saved right after, so this time we're good. Oh, absolutely not, no. They don't look bad. They're just nowhere near as drippy as my, like, jeans and bomber jacket look that I've got going. Ah! I saw the LT prompt and I thought it was gonna be the grappling hook, not a force pull thing. Okay, maybe I should slow down. I hate badly designed stuff. I also hate it, but with that one, it was so difficult that I had to stick through it and get it done. And now, I don't have to ever worry about them again. Like, I did it twice. They're dead. I don't have to go back and do it later.
Even before she was damaged, there's no way Z could have made this journey. And of course, back in Kree's day, there was no Empire to contend with. What I would give to see a glimpse of that galaxy.
Yeah, how was the droid gonna make this expedition, huh? That's a great question that Cal brings up here. Let's be honest. That ancient-ass droid. Wait a second.
Easy. I'm not looking for trouble.
Twi'lek? Correct, chat?
Don't worry.
Star Wars
I'm a friend.
Nerds?
Mother of moons, that's a relief. I'm useless in a fight. Came to see that incredible High Republic structure. Didn't expect to have to fight off beasts with my field journal. Sorry, rambling. Bad habit. I'm Toa, by the way.
I'm Cal. This is BD-1. Listen, the Empire is not going to be happy to find you out here. Why don't you head back to the Reach?
I think I will take you up on that.
Boop. I feel like the only Star Wars lore shit that I know is from, like, KOTOR.
Find something?
Maybe someday we'll actually
Don't
stream
bite,
it.
I promise.
Because it's such a great game that no one has played. Because it's old and janky as shit. So even the Star Wars fans who are, like, willing to get into it and try it out will often just drop it in the first couple hours because it's really janky. But because I grew up playing it, because I had it on Xbox when I was a little kid. I am so adapted to KOTOR's jankiness and bullshit that I just thoroughly love that game. The one on N64? Oh no. I don't even know any of the N64 ones. But that was the era of the jankiest Star Wars games. Like, the jankiest. High Republic is different. I know that High Republic is different. I know that. Is it before? I think it's before the Old Republic era, right? Or no, is it after? I can never keep it straight. Is High Republic before or after Old Republic? I think it's before. Before, yeah, okay. I thought it was before. I shot at the giant walking dog things. Hold on, we'll get to the bottom of this just because I'm curious. There were, looks like, a handful of games for Star Wars on the N64, as I thought. This was the era where, like, they just licensed every random studio to make a Star Wars game. So let's see. It could have been Shadows of the Empire. It's a third-person action game which has vehicular combat segments throughout. Oh, was it Rogue Squadron? Was it the old Rogue Squadron? It was Rogue Squadron. She DM'd it. It was Rogue Squadron. This one I actually know about. This is one that I know about. I don't know if it's good or not because I never played it. But I think people generally like it. Wanted to watch the number go up? Oh, because you could see my Discord at the bottom.
That's what they were shooting at.
I was gonna say, I had 9+ pings when I opened my Discord there.
Maybe the Raiders?
Wait, what is this? What is this? Rumor. Oh, let's go this way. Haha, Jedi shit. Jedi shit. Real Jedi shit. You never saw this messy part of Luke's training, okay? Every Jedi has been here. Alright? Trust. Jesus Christ. Alright, we start spinning. Ah! I can't see! The camera's screwing me over. An ad? Who got an ad? Jessica got an ad? Cause the wings could be jet-like? Or an X? False. False. No one answer this for her, okay? I'm giving false quick Star Wars trivia on this one. What do we call it when the ship has wings that look like an X? What is it called? If you get this wrong, I will not, you will have intentionally gotten this wrong. There's no way you could actually get this wrong. An X-Wing! Wow! Wow! That was... Whew. We can all breathe. She got it right. She got it right, boys. We're good. We're good. Okay. Woo!
Does the Empire want with the backwater
At least she
planet?
got that one right. Jesus. You had me scared for a second, bro. I was like, there's no way. There's zero. Oh. Hey. Hey. Absolutely not. No. Where is it so that I can get the close-up on it? E. That's a no from me, dog. It's a no from me. Honestly, so far with the hair and the beard, his default, like, you know, shaven beard and short hair, just the best. Have you watched Star Wars Visions? I haven't. Which one is that again? Which one was Visions? Was Visions the anime one that they did? Was that the Star Wars anime? Babyface? You want to see Babyface, Cal? Hold on. You can literally just have Cal from the first game in this game. Here. Here's his hair from the first game. And then boom. That's Cal from the first game right there. You can literally just have his face and hair the exact same. The anthology from a bunch of different... Oh, it is the anime one. Okay. It isn't just Japanese companies anymore. It's international. Oh, sweet. That actually sounds pretty cool. I didn't know it was all Japanese companies the first time. Like, it was all Japanese animation studios for the first season. I don't know why. I kind of thought it was like an American-made anime. I didn't even know it was like actual animated in Japan kind of anime. I know homie don't look like that. Not the chickens! Oh my god, they deal such a ridiculous amount of damage. At least I can tank it now with all the upgrades, but Jesus. There's one that looks like Wallace and Gromit? No way. It's claymation, is that what you mean? They have a claymation episode in the new one? Ocarina of Time all over again. Bro, when the cuckoos, when you piss off the cuckoos in Ocarina, that's such a good bit.
Shard. Let's trade it at Doma's shop.
Imagine dying one hit to a chicken. Yeah, I've done it. We've been there. Will this fall onto him? Oh, of course not. I was like, oh, that would be sweet if that's like what this is supposed to do. Okay.
Another.
I'm good at this by now, chat. I'm a gamer, okay? You just gotta... That's bullshit. You just gotta trust the process. Remember, I've completed my trial. I'm a Jedi Grandmaster. It's official and everything. I passed the trial twice, just to prove it wasn't a fluke. That's all that was. It was just to truly prove myself. That animation is so sweet. Pronounce it Cuckoos? Is it Cuckoos? I think it is Cuckoos, right? I think so. Oh, there's a seed here. God damn it. There we go. It didn't even cut the plant. Wait, there's two. So, what's all this then? Got a license for all that basalt. Jesus Christ. There we go. I also couldn't read. Only went off what my brother stated. You were that young when you played Ocarina? I guess I've mentioned before that, like, genuinely, no bullshit. Playing, like, Resi and Silent Hill and stuff when I was a kid actually helped me learn how to read. Like, playing games is probably most of how I learned how to read when I was a kid. I remember, my kindergarten teacher thought I was some sort of like child genius because I could already like genuinely read when I was in kindergarten. And it was legit just because I played games that were like reading heavy when I was a kid. I learned how glass was made from Minecraft. Same. I learned just the entire concept of like you have to get the rock and then like refine it down by cooking it.
Let's try not.
I learned that shit from Minecraft too. Like, for iron and stuff like that, I mean.
That must be another one of those High Republic chambers.
Is that what the rumor is? Hold on, is it like a whole optional
What do you say,
dungeon
buddy?
chamber?
Up for a little detour?
Oh my god, it is. That's what the... That is insane. The rumor is like an optional... There's like shrines in Zelda? Are you serious? They have... That's insane. This is why Cole is the best streamer. He's so relatable. What? Because of my childhood trauma of
Welcome, Jedi.
playing survival horror games, that somehow ended up with like the positive
path
of.
we must walk is not always immediately visible to us. Only through patience, careful thought, and the wisdom of the Force.
Okay, I kind of hate it already. It is a shrine from Zelda, which for me is not a good thing. I got so sick of shrines by the end of Breath of the Wild. Oh, there we go. Just had to pull it from this side. If you double jump, sometimes you'll die to fall damage. I think it was like that in Fallen Order too, because I remember doing that in Fallen Order. At least vaguely, I might not be right. But I think you could do that in Fallen Order, where if you double jumped while going down, the fall damage could kill you. I feel like I remember doing that. Why would I need 2 of them? I haven't found a second spot for one. Oh, wait. Ignore me. I'm just... brain go burr. So what did that do? Must have done something helpful. I'll trust it. I'll trust the process. Would have been shorts content. It still can be. It can be like a fun little oddity that I can just make a quick video out of.
You believe something is behind the abyss?
That's right. A planet.
Well, I hope it's worth all this effort.
I'm actually liking what they're setting up with the abyss stuff. It makes me look forward to like later parts of the story. Just because there's apparently like this big void out there in space somewhere that has a planet that people don't really know about because it's just like myth. I'm actually genuinely looking forward to finding that. Because clearly that's what we're doing. We're gonna go to the planet at some point, right? Like, they talk about it enough. Deadass couldn't read words. I had like these little, I had these VHS tapes that you would get for like your kid that like teaches them the very basics of like the alphabet and shit, right? My parents got that when I was a kid, and then you know, playing the games like reinforced it and made me actually have to use it, sort of thing. So when I got into school for the first time as a wee 5-year-old, my teacher thought I was some kind of genius. And then by the time that I was like 7, I massively managed to let them down on that expectation. Because when I was like 7, I was like, man, this whole school thing is kind of dumb. I just kind of want a game, not gonna lie. I don't know why I would want to do this. Oh, no, come back! Thank you. Well, now I'm in a shit spot. I must have to find a third one? Somewhere? I wasn't able to write. Whoa. Why was my lightsaber above my head? Oh, wait a second. No, wait, no. Shit. Hold on. Hold on now. I kind of just assumed that this one wouldn't work. Oh, it does work. Why is it? Whoa! Ah, ah! Found it. Found the answer to that one. Okay. I managed. It's okay. There we go. Hello. What is this thing?
My Padawan is impatient.
Weren't we all once? The question is, how will he overcome it?
I actually don't mind this. When I realized that it was literally a Zelda shrine, like from Breath of the Wild, I was like, oh no. I hate this shit. But, this one feels better. The bits of lore throughout it, I think, help. Like finding those little echoes, catching little tidbits of the lore is helping with it not becoming incredibly boring.
I'm guessing Z might know about this.
What, data disk A? Oh, I said A. Oh, every time I say it now, I'm like, oh god. The accent's coming back slowly with time. It's just those little bits where I slip it real quick and I'm like, uh-oh. Okay, I don't really know what to do here. Because I really thought that this spot was gonna be... Oh, there's an echo down there. What the hell's with that? Alright, I've gotta... It's gonna be finicky as shit, isn't it? Oh no, that was actually not bad.
Dead end? What's the point of this? Okay.
Bastards.
No, I can figure this out.
Those bastards. It's a troll. Literally, the lore is a Padawan getting stuck in the exact same spot. It's actually just a troll Force Echo. You know what? I'll appreciate it for what it is. It's kind of funny. So does this spot exist purely to get a Priorite shard then? I thought I was gonna find like another one of these orbs up there. Wait. Oh no, this isn't right. Can I grab that from here? At that rate, it's not gonna work. I was like, maybe if I just have to get a little closer, I can grab it. Oh, chat. Hold on. I get it now. Check this out, right? No? Oh, yeah. Huge. My brain is massive. So wrinkly. A New Hope was so boring. I feel like A New Hope is a boring rewatch. But the first time that you see A New Hope, it's great. But I would agree that it's a boring... Oh, it doesn't even have to be a troll. Wait. This bridge does nothing for me. There was literally just a shard. Oh, it's a shortcut. Because it oh. Okay, maybe it does something. Or maybe we're at the end? Was this? Oh, hold on. A New Hope, the first time you watch it, is great. But compared to 5 and 6, it's not as fun to rewatch. At least that's how I feel. Empire is just my favorite Star Wars movie. Return of the Jedi, the last hour of that movie is like the best hour in all of Star Wars. Like the last hour of Return of the Jedi is exactly what I feel like Star Wars should be. Oh, come on. I'm just gonna yeet this shit down there. It's not even going as far as it's saying it's going to go. Can I slip it through here? How am I gonna get it back down there? Oh, wait. Oh, no, this won't do me any good. Oh, I could maybe throw it across better? I don't think that's true either. Well, if I could yeet it into the holder, it would be huge. Of course not. How am I supposed to get this thing back there? What if I'm not supposed to get it there? I must be able to like bank it perfectly, right? No, it just doesn't go far enough. Why are you doing that? Oh wait, there's a Force Echo here? I never even saw it.
I've never known Centauri Kree to shook from a challenge.
No, and she seems exceptionally driven by this particular task.
Damn. What if I throw it up? It's a weird thought, but if I could get it up there... Maybe there's something up there I need it for? I shortcutted something somehow back to here. Oh no, that was the shortcut. Shit. Now I'm confused as to how to finish this up. Let me just go back up. There's a good chance that I'm just missing something. Something important. Doesn't hit the same because I already know what happens. Yeah. I'm not very good at rewatching things. Oh. Oh, I might get it. Oh god, now I just feel dumb. Do I yoink it from here? No, I can't yoink it from here. Shit. Give me that one. Toss it over. Ooh, yeah. Oh, this seems like progress right here. I don't know about you guys, but this, to me, it looks like progress. What's this do? This one's actually just lever activated? That's new. Wait, that's the way out. All I've done is get back to the way out. Is this the end goal, this thing, I'm assuming? It looks like it. Oh. It literally is just Zelda shrines. Just a big elaborate puzzle chamber to get a health refill, or not a refill, health expansion. Or a perk. Or a perk. Rumor completed. Miss anything? That's interesting that it's showing me that. Oh, yeah. That is blocked path. What would unblock that path? Kind of the question. Wait. Oh, it needs this to power it. Even the lever activated one on this side. Okay. I haven't seen Tenet yet. But the first Matrix, I could watch the first Matrix. Oh, I really do. I watch it like every year or so. I love rewatching the first Matrix. I rewatched Get Out a good few times back, like closer to when that came out. But I didn't rewatch it on my own. I would like rewatch it, but I would be watching it with someone who hadn't seen it. And I really enjoyed rewatching that movie. But again, it was half rewatching the movie and half seeing someone react to it for the first time. We got another Wampa, huh? Oh, is he still alive? I got the prompt to hit him. Thank God I've already fought you. Oh my God, I have no heals. This just got a lot scarier. Gosh. Okay. I see how it is. Another day, another Wampa. I wasn't even that far away. It's kind of nice, actually. Oh wait, I got a new perk, and it was called Dexterity, so I'm very curious about what it does. Because right now, I have a very, like, defensive setup for my perks. Let's be real. Let's call them my charms, because that's what they are. Dexterity. It's a 2. Lightsaber throw deals more damage. I throw my lightsaber so much. Attacks are more effective at breaking enemies' guard. I don't think I need that. I'm gonna try out increased lightsaber throw damage. I do like having the block meter from the one-notch one. But, yeah, I throw my lightsaber a lot. So this might be a good perk for me. Because I use it as, like, a safe way to get chip damage on stronger enemies. So I end up using it a lot. It's just, I can guarantee that I won't get hit while dealing damage, right? The main guy was literally named the protagonist. I did hear about that. I think it's kind of funny, though. I appreciate cheeky shit like that. Okay, the damage increase is not fantastic. See, I might be rethinking my choice here. Might actually be rethinking that. That damage was not a big increase. Tenet's a masterpiece. I heard very mixed things about it. Like, and not even in the sense that it's like mixed as in people say, you know, it's an up and down kind of movie. Like there's some good, there's some bad. What I heard was really like people either loved Tenet or they just didn't really like it. Another movie like that I saw like on opening night was it was Jordan Peele's Nope, which was like last summer, I think that came out. And I loved that movie. I thought that movie was fantastic. But my friend who I went and saw it with absolutely hated it. He thought it was dog shit. And it was one of those movies. It's like you either thought it was amazing or you thought it was really bad. And there was no in between. What? What? What was that? What happened? What was that? Change difficulty at any times. Kiss my ass, Respawn. I am the Jedi Grandmaster, okay? But what was that bullshit? That was insane. I could do a whole video of... I could make like a montage out of the hitboxes in this game, dude. Especially the hitboxes that feed into like insta-kill attacks like that. I could genuinely do a whole montage of it. First time watching it, I straight up had no clue what was happening. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I need something, buddy.
The grab doesn't insta-kill me anymore. My health is high enough at this point. I can tank it. Last time I fought a Wampa, it was a little different. Oh, that was so sweet. That was just elegant, man. That was so clean. That little flip. All right, I see what we're doing, and I'm liking it. I'm enjoying it thoroughly. This game, like Fallen Order, was really fun in terms of like just doing Jedi shit. And at the risk of sounding like an IGN Spider-Man review,
Looks old.
this game does a much better job at making you feel like a Jedi. You know, all the exaggerated swagger of someone who watched their master get killed in front of them. Stimbox, though. These are nice. These are helpful.
Another stem. Here you go.
All the exaggerated swagger of a ginger man with a bomber jacket. That's my review. That's my exaggerated swagger portion of the review. Of a ginger man with a bomber jacket. Make you feel like Spider Cal Kestis. It's that little thing again. I've seen this guy, or at least a guy just like him already. I already like it better than Fallen Order. It could just be because there's no Zepho. I really did not like that planet. I don't know if that's a common take, but I agree that most of my time spent on Zepho was not very enjoyable. So far, though, my time spent on Kobo has been great. Even though this planet is absolutely massive. It is the same guy.
Tender lad. This one's a rare catch indeed.
What is it?
Is he fishing?
The fabled farfish. Its tail is one riven with greed, soaked to the bone with tragedy. There
The
is
starfish.
few far left on account of their succulent glands.
They're
They
what?
tend to harvest the poor creature for its organs.
They're what now? What? What? He's gone. What? New fish discovered. What is happening?
To bring it back to the saloon, where I might one day find a meat for it.
Playing matchmaker, huh? You found another fall fish before?
He breeds fish?
No, but fishing's about leaving the world better than you found it. A ripple's only as good as the stone you cast. Now for a tale, lad.
For a tail?
So, you wish to prick up your ears and receive the tale of Scuba?
Yes!
If you're sharing stories, we'll listen.
Oh my god, I love
Then
Scuba.
you be a fool, my lad. A sordid tale will bring you nothing but grief and woe.
I want to hear it.
Okay,
I want to hear the
If
tale.
you're not sharing stories, we'll...
Oh, fine, I'll tell you. At your own assistance, and at your own peril.
Oh my god.
Begins in a small village on the frozen banks of Sakavi Tar, my home world. Nights black as quillfish innards. Winters so cold, a stern look could turn you to glass.
Doesn't sound like the easiest place to grow up.
Difficult, aye. From the moment your mother's milk froze on your tongue to the moment you foundered upon frozen streets. You see, the fishes, they had the right of it. They dwelt far below the ice, where warm currents danced like ribbons in the wind. To fish so scarce a quarry, on account of the great fish famine, well, it's near a mild undertaking. But for all me belly-aching now, there's a peaceful enough life for a wee Sicarian with an instinct for the rod.
So you discovered your talent early.
Such a talent was I, that as a lad, me hardly spotted my first prickly chin hair, I was given an audience with Undan. But that be a tale for another time.
What? No! Tell me about Undan. Tell me. So he's an old fisherman who's Scottish and tiny. And he tells me stories when I find him, on top of also collecting fish to bring back to the cantina. Fantastic NPC. That's a 10 out of 10 NPC right there. That's how you do one. Absolutely. What's going on in here? It's a little dark. And the lightsaber's not helping a whole lot, I'm gonna be real. Guess I'll go up the zip line. There's really not anything else. This is sweet though. It's really cool. Oh, I thought I was gonna get like thrown off at that little grapple point. Is this where I'm meant to be going? I can't really tell. It definitely has some of the more High Republic stuff up here.
I wonder if Z would know more about this.
There are so many data discs now. Like, I only found 2 before today, and now I found like 3 in the last 30 minutes. Oh, my bad.
I guess the platform is somewhere else.
It's in the box.
This terminal will have to wait.
Oh, that's right. I can't do those yet. Okay, so these always have like those sparking things near them. Those like big blue sparkly coils. So clearly they're linked in some way. But it's just like an ability that I don't have yet. It's why I'm trying to explore as much as I can as I do the story. And I'm trying to stay away from it as much as possible. Even though I want to see the story, I also want to get the most out of like the Metroidvania progression that they have here. 'Cause it's kind of one of the best parts of the game, I'm not gonna lie. Is the whole like exploring planets, and then you get an ability that all of a sudden you're like, oh, I can go do that thing. Then you go back and do that thing. Okay, so from here, I want to go back down, like down, and forward through the forest some more. Hello? Is where I want to go. Oh, why are you here? I rested. It's okay. I'm stronger now than I was before. Slightly, but I am. What? What? Bro. Sometimes this game, man. I love it so much. Why is it like this? Why do I love it so much when it's like this? That's the better question. Why did they have to make the game itself so fun? The story so engaging. But the hitboxes the way they are. and the weird-ass mechanics where, like, you can't dodge a grab attack. Stuff like that. It's just so odd. We decided to put 2 spawn of Ogdos in the same arena. You know, bullshit like that. Oh, that flip is so sweet. The takedown animations are great. Consistently, the takedown animations are really, really good in this game. How do I safely... Oh, there's a ramp here. I was like, how do I get back down there without dying? Ugh. Now that's some Jedi shit. Oh, it's these guys again. Defeated y'all once. Oh, okay, that one was my bad. Can we do it again? Thank you. But that was unblocked. I love double saber. I love just spinning around in circles around them. It's so good. I can't get enough of just spamming attacks with double saber whenever I get a chance to. Nothing comes close in this game. Eventually, I will, like, upgrade it, and it will probably be even more of a blast. So I want to go down here, fight this guy, and then go up.
Give me a stim.
Come on. Get up. Jesus. I never react to the force prompt in time. Aha! That time I was thinking about it. You get so much damage when you do it, too. His takedowns are too clean, man. He has too much finesse. I mean, really, he has a perfect amount of finesse, but he just can't be styling on them this hard. Shouldn't be allowed. Shouldn't be legal. I mean, I guess, I guess it's not legal, considering, you know, the state of politics right about now in the Star Wars universe around this time, but I guess he's a war criminal. Being stylish is now a war crime. It's official.
Don't know what that stuff is, but definitely doesn't look safe.
Oh. Oh, it's definitely not safe. What is it? What the hell? Like eating up the troopers, man. Why are these ones green or green? I'm not that colorblind. Blue. Okay. I don't know what that... Oh my god, it's all blue. I guess the lighting on the gray ones was just weird. Holy shit. What is a man to do about this? Oh. Climb the vines above my head? That would work. Hello? Any items in here?
Another data disk.
Like I said, a lot of data disks in this area. All of a sudden. They're everywhere. I wonder if it's just like areas that are more involved with the High Republic will have more data disks. Oh, we're... Okay, I thought it wasn't gonna stop for a second. I was like, we're really going down, huh? Hold on, scan,
Think this
scan.
substance has anything to do with the array?
Hobo dust? Hold on, what is this? Highly volatile matter unique to this system of the galaxy. Without further analysis, the elements comprising the gaseous substance remain a mystery. Okay. Man-eating dust particles. That's just normal, I guess. I'll just act like it's normal the way Cal is. He doesn't seem too bothered by man-eating dust.
So this is the work of Santari Kree.
That's pretty sweet.
If the rest of Z's story is true, the key to Tantalor should be around here somewhere.
That's pretty sweet. The environments are great in this game. Big, big upgrade from Fallen Order. Not to say that that game's environments were bad. It's just that this game's are really good. Think I can make it to that grapple point from here? Uh-oh. Okay, a little bit of man-eating dust. Nothing to be that bothered by. Where do you even go from here? Oh, I jump across to this. Uh-huh, got it. I think that's the whole, like, hunter set. Oh. I don't know. it kind of fits with the jacket and the pants really well. So does the shirt that I already have. I like the white undershirt with the jacket, but the gloves as well. The hunting gloves kind of bring it all together. If I could have this shirt in white, it would be perfect. But as it is, I think it is overall an upgrade. How do I get back across safely now? Do I just double jump up to the thing? God. Oh, God! That's a great question, actually. Oh, wait. It says there's something... Oh! It's okay, chat. I'm really, really good at this exploration thing. Thank God for the map. Just highlighting all the routes that I haven't tried yet. Am I gonna need a roller mine for this? Would there...
No cutting through this stuff.
Would there even be roller mines up here? I don't know how that would add up, you know, story-wise and all that. Was this meditation point here before? Because I definitely didn't see it. Alright, hold on. Before I progress with this, I'm gonna take my piss break tactically. I'll be back in a minute. Feel free to get up, get a drink, snack, whatever it is that you want to do with your quick minute. I'll be back, and I'll probably be getting into, like, cutscene territory soon, considering where we are, but we'll get there when we get there. I'll see you in a minute. Okay, I'm back. I saw there was a workbench here too, right before I hit the meditation point. I can check out the new BD1 stuff that I've been getting. There's the lightsaber, since I've been forgetting to show it up close. I thought I got new lightsaber parts of some sort too, actually. Hold on. Oh, it was this one. I thought I just heard something. Yeah, I'll just stick with what I got, to be honest. It's a good lightsaber. Although... What if I put the... like, the default pieces on the ends? It's not quite as cool without... I think the little golden knobs on the end make it cooler. Oh, not stances, sorry. BD1. Can I get new stuff for you? This piece is so goofy for him. I still like his default more. Did get some new stuff for him. Oh, yeah. I actually really like that one. Going with that. I see the difference. It's a minor difference outside that little centerpiece. Just add some detail is all. Okay, there we go. You know, just OBS things. Just the random disconnect, reconnect that happens once in a while. Okay. This is gonna be a whole area, isn't it? Oh. It's worth it. It's worth it.
Maybe Z could tell us more about this.
Jump! There we go. Worth it. So many
Power's
data
out.
discs.
This place must have been abandoned.
I don't know what I'll be able to get for them, but he keeps saying...
Guess Z didn't forget. All these years later, she never gave up on her mission. We can't let her down.
It's kind of weird to characterize it like that. Like, all these years later, she's still focused on the mission. She's been asleep for, like, a very long time. But, you know, you're kind of right, Cal. Is that the giant bird? It's not the giant bird from the first game. Oh. Oh, that's a weird-looking bird.
I think that creature is trapped. I can't cut it free.
How does that even happen?
Under it for now.
How does that even happen? How do you get trapped in all that? Shortcut. I could fast travel back to the cantina real quick. Hear me out. And see what Z gives us for these data discs. Because I am very curious. I think I'm actually going to do that. I just want to know going forward what I'm getting for them. There we go. Saloon. Keep calling it the cantina. The saloon. Bird will be a boss that will take the next 8 hours? No, no. Bird will be friend. Bird will definitely be friend. I'm out of water? When did that happen? Okay, I got a lot of items. What can I do with them? I would think that the seeds would go to Grease. Because, you know, he was the plant guy in the first game. Hello? You look parched. I am a bit parched, I won't lie. I just got up. I'll get water in a few minutes. Droid DJ is great. Z.
Hey, Z. Know anything about that forest array?
My memory banks are coming up short, Cal, but it is surely the work of Master Creed.
How do you know?
In her time, she had no equal. There were other scientists and technicians, yes, but all that you see here on Kobo is her work, one way or another.
My boy is going ham.
Not now, Cal. Why don't we catch up once you've returned from the forest
I
array?
can't even see what she gives me for the data discs. Grease, my boy.
I barely escaped Coruscant, Grease. Wish I had you by my side.
Yeah, me too. There'd be less to repair on the Manning.
You ever have any close calls like that?
Oh, yeah. I was out in the Ryloff system one time. Suddenly, I see 3 modified light corvettes on my tail. Oh, yeah, it was bad. Weakway pirate. I tried every evasive move in the book. Full throttle, I couldn't lose it.
So how'd you escape?
I managed to divert the power from the ship's climate control to its engine. It gave me the extra boost to shake those pirates off. And a new trick to push the Mantis whenever I needed it.
That's why the Mantis always gets colder at full speed.
A greasy secret. Don't you tell nobody.
A greasy secret. Maybe I can get something at the shop with the little rocks. Damn, the stutter in this hallway is always so rough. When it's unloading the saloon and loading in the whole open world right there.
Pleasure to have you.
It's a big chug.
Take a look around.
I will.
You got a good eye.
I don't like the way you say that. The mohawk is so disgusting. I want it so bad. Very few of these hairstyles are good. That mustache is beautiful. Yeah, not many of your cosmetics are great. Really, none of them are. If I'm being honest.
It's an impressive selection.
She did have the one key that just got me, you know, an extra stim. So I'll give her shop credit for that, but outside of that one item, and like music for the saloon, like her cosmetics are just not good. Music for the saloon is fun. Still going ham. Even more than before. Lets you run inside? I wish. I wish there was one that actually lets me run inside. This is the running inside. This is it. That's the sprinting. Alright, back to ancient ruins then. Which were in the forest. Forest Array. That's the one. That's the one. Just hope that the tooltip next time I die isn't turned down the difficulty. I took offense to that. Okay. Back up. Oh, I did the shortcut. I literally, like, right before I left, the only reason I fast traveled real quick was because I got a shortcut back to the circle. I wanted to see if Z had, like, a shop for those data discs. If that was just, like, a new shop currency sort of thing. Also, I forgot to say it, but clearly there's, like, that little aquarium in the back of the saloon, like, behind the bar. That's where all of the fish we get with scuba are gonna go. They're just gonna fill out the aquarium the more of them that I collect. I wish there was a fishing mini game with him, though. I wouldn't be shocked if one was planned, but they cut it. Fishing mini game would have been awesome. But I'll settle for collecting fish with a Scottish old man as he tells me his stories. Okay!
Let's find another path. We might be able to help it later.
That's bullshit. He told me to go that way. He made me think we were safe that way. What are you trying to scan, buddy? What is it? Oh.
Ugh, that thing sheds.
Nice. Moltings. Are these dead birds? Oh my god. Dead baby birds. Oh my god, there's so many of them. This one's going to attack me, isn't it?
Big appetite.
Yep. No chickens. None of that shit. The fact that they can just about one-shot you. Like, I had to get this many health upgrades to not get one-shot by the chickens. Oh, that's, yep, can't block that one. Ah, shit! Oh, okay. Whoa! Oh! Okay, Cal. I see you. What, more moltings?
I've never seen tech like this before. And I scrapped some serious machines on Braca.
Much easier than the frogs? Much easier than the frogs. Everything in this game has been much easier than the frogs. Now that that's done, I've become the Jedi Master. Everything in this game will seem trivial by comparison to those two frogs. Bastards. That's one way to do it. Like, you can give me all these lightsaber pieces, but I have a really sweet lightsaber now. So they're nowhere near as exciting as they were at the beginning.
We've seen this tech before, just not on this scale.
Not seeing... Oh, that opens up and becomes an orb.
Just like Z's chamber.
That works. That definitely works. That's probably gonna hurt me. Oh no, we're chilling. No need to fear. There's man-eating dust in there. Oh, I'm out. Please, one-shot chicken. Have mercy. Oh my god.
Over here.
I forgot they don't actually one-shot me anymore. Thank god. Whew. Okay. This is at least cutting me a path. Why did the dust not kill the chickens, though? That's a whole new question. Just about one shot. It's ridiculous that I needed this many health upgrades for them to not be.
That's still breathing.
Like, those tiny ass birds are some of the most intimidating enemies in the game. It's kind of wild. That's just a shortcut? There was no, like... Okay. I thought maybe there was going to be, like, something to do to clear out all the dust. But no, we just go around it entirely, I guess. Oh, shit. Just had to get the right parry timing. What's up here? More forest. I thought I was gonna go through the ruins a lot more, but
Everything here wants to eat you or suffocate you.
is he on a speeder?
Why do I always get assigned to these backwater?
Oh no, he's just sitting down. Sorry. That one's on me. There's a way to get across those? Someday. Oh shit. How the hell do I get to you? Can't just double jump that. I can't grab and climb on that. I wonder if there's like a high jump or something that you get later on. Sitting there eating lunch, stabbed in the back. It's not as brutal as what I've done to some of the droids I've come across. They've had much worse luck with just, you know, hanging around.
The array are pretty riled up. Could be the dust in the air. Imperial patrols probably don't help either.
Oh, there's a crystal in here anyway. Please be... I would rather get a health expansion, but I'll take a force one too. Just don't be a skill point. That's all I ask.
This'll come in handy.
Oh. It's a mind trick upgrade. I hate that they call the mind trick confusion. There's no reason for them to not call it the mind trick. I have no idea why they didn't want to. Because, like, he even, you know, it's a mind trick. You know, he says the thing, like, the idea he's trying to implant, and they repeat it before they, like, fall under the hypnosis, pretty much. Like, it's a mind trick.
That could be trouble. Or maybe it could lend us a hand. Nice.
That is pretty helpful, actually. Being able to mind trick that bitch. You're not. Oh, he turned on me.
Fight with me.
Go, big fella. Get his ass. Oh my god. This is the best upgrade I've gotten so far, actually. That's great. I feel like it's never going to be that useful for the rest of the game. But just for that, that was awesome. Ow. Ow.
Quick, help.
Tears of the Kingdom better have a mind trick. Let me hypnotize a bear or some shit.
The Empire is way out of their element here.
There just might be. You saying that tells me that there probably is, because the whole game literally leaked. So... Have I been there? Have I been to that? No, I haven't. Oh. It's all peaceful up around this corner. See nothing that Nintendo hasn't released? Of course not. Of course not. genuine. Okay, not winky face. We're talking for real. I've stayed away from it so far. I did see that Kotaku's been doing a lot of articles about it, which I find hilarious. Because if you don't know, recently, Kotaku didn't get a review copy of the game because Nintendo blacklisted them for leaking things when they get review copies of their games. And Kotaku, like, wrote an article about how they weren't able to play the game and why they weren't writing their own, like, reviews and stuff about it yet. And then immediately the whole game leaks. And then Kotaku starts just, you know, of course, they have someone on the team who downloaded the leak and has been playing the game on emulator. And is now, like, writing a bunch of articles about stuff in the game.
BD.
The hell?
I don't know what else to say. Seer, I
Holy
thought...
No, you
texture
didn't
pop
think.
in, Jesus.
You perceived a threat and reacted.
If the Order had reacted faster, we'd still have a Republic. The Empire, the Haxian brood, half the galaxy wants us dead.
Yes. The odds are against us. But they will always be against us. Cal, you can't fight your way out of some situations.
What? What?
This isn't the time to fight.
I can do what now? I'm sorry. I can tame these? Wow, I forget that Cal normally wears like a blue vest. I've just kind of gotten so used to the bomber that I feel like it's his actual look for the game. Oh.
Now this is more my speed.
Okay. There's a glider. And it's a wild beast. I can just tame bird things and fly around on them, I guess. The bomber is a really good look. Like, it's enough of a good look that after some time, you can get tricked into thinking it's just his actual look. It fits him so well. Like, with the new hairstyle and the stubble and everything, it's kind of perfect. Because most of the other cosmetics I've found, you would not be tricked into thinking it's his, like, actual default look. Tame random birds on a whim. That's what Cal learned how to do during his training, apparently. Or I guess his renewed training with Seer. Because he did actually train, like, in the Jedi Temple. I forget that. He was just so, you know, out of practice and stuff, and he never got to officially complete his training. That in Fallen Order, you still got, like, that new Jedi feeling to it. Hello, friend. Could you come pick me up and let me up there, please? Oh, no, I can just wall run it, but that would be nice if I could just, like, call him down. Be like, hey, can you just lift me up real quick? Is there nothing up here? What the hell? Oh, you come up here so that you can glide down
Structure is the array.
into the middle. I see. I was like, why is there nothing here? Hello! Flew in on a bird. Oh my god, I haven't even seen that one yet. Get off me. Wait, what was that? Oh, I think it was the prompt for this. So, oh, it's rotation. I see. Rotational apparatus. Huh? Why won't it go?
Only one way to find out.
Only goes one way, I guess. Oh, because it wants me to, yeah. Okay. So what's this way then? The dust is so, oh, this is just back to the circle from the beginning. Uh-oh. What is this? Shard?
Republic
Data disk. Another one.
would have some use for it.
There have been a lot, and he keeps saying that Z will have use for it. So surely, I haven't even taken any damage since the last time I rested. I don't even need to be here. I got the data disk. I like the way he pulls out the double. It's very satisfying when he spins it like that. We go again. This way should have some new stuff, because this is below the bird. Oh, it's gonna release the bird. Oh, shit.
That did the trick. Let's move.
Okay. Okay. Wait, what if there's stuff there, though? Hold on. Like, along the bottom. This is probably a shortcut moment. I probably don't have to go back that way. At least the way they generally do the level design in this game, I probably don't have to go back that way. Yeah, that's climbable right there. Booyah. Shortcut!
Wonder how long they were stuck in this stuff. Looks like that weird matter around here can take on various
Oh no, that's where I
forms.
came from the first time.
Let's
That
hope that
goes
tower
back.
at the top of the array has some answers.
I wonder if the tower, like once I get up there, if that will have something that just disables the dust. Like something that just gets rid of all of it, makes the areas actually explorable. Oh, funny thing about the emote reactions, right? Is, I realized last night during False's stream, because it was a YouTube stream last night, that I don't have emote reactions on desktop yet, like as a user. I have them in my dashboard as a creator. I have them on my phone. Like, I got both the studio ones and the ones on my phone pretty early. But now that the desktop ones are rolled out, I just don't have them. Like, they're just not there for me. I don't know why. Skill point, bitch. I need another one before I can actually max out my health upgrades. So it's good to be halfway there. I feel bad pushing them over because you get so much damage out of it while they can't do anything. There it is. That takedown is so sweet. It's a really good one. I thoroughly enjoy that one. Alright, well that was just a big guy that I definitely could have run past. But now I've killed it. I kind of thought I would get something out of it. But I guess not.
High Republic data disk. I bet Z would have some use for it.
There are so many here. There are so many here. Z better have some good stuff for these. The trade better be worth it. There we go. Shortcut unlocked. There's got to be a way to, like, get rid of all the dust up. Ooh, I thought that was going to be, like, a whole platform. I didn't expect a sudden drop-off like that. It doesn't look like the dust goes all the way out there. It might, actually. I'm going to play it safe and not go there yet. I feel like there will be something up here that will get rid of the dust. Probably. Oh. Do I need to go get the one from the center? Like from the big laser beam down here? Hold on now. Grab this. Wait, no, not that. There we go. Holy frame drops. Respawn, we gotta get on this performance thing. It's been a week. Bring this all the way up here.
Familiar tech. Same mechanisms powered Z's chamber.
Really, Cal?
We're getting close.
You don't say. I can probably jump that. No, I can't. Just far enough. Is there? Oh yeah, there it is.
There's those spy droids again. We're not the only ones interested in the array.
Are they like old High Republic spy droids, or are those Empire?
We've searched all over the array,
That was a
buddy.
big
This is
hitch.
our last stop.
Hello,
Key to
Maverick.
Tantalor
How's
is
it going?
real. It has to be here. If not, maybe Z does have a screw loose.
This is neat.
Focus.
Rehabilitation wing. What? That is not what I thought I was coming up into. Oh, that's the skill tree.
That seal looks familiar.
That's the skill tree. Good job, Cole.
Time to move.
Hello, Tomothy.
This must be where Centauri Kree intended to send Z. The key to Tantalor was sealed away. For centuries now.
What's all these then?
That did it. Sounds like the array is powering up. Time for some answers.
Okay. Hello? Why did Tom say got here just in time? When there's an ominous room. I don't trust this shit. Darth Vader. Could you imagine? That would be the dumbest. Oh, it's the thing from the reveal. Oh. I completely forgot about this. This reveal was so long ago. Thank you for that, Respawn. Who's gonna tell game devs that full white screen flashes, not fun. No one likes those.
Welcome to Tantalor.
Oh.
It's beautiful.
It's not real. Oh, or is this a memory?
Remind me not to let you name the next world we discover.
Give it time. You didn't like me much at first either.
Jury's still out.
I thought he was saying welcome to me.
Hard to believe this paradise was hiding on just the other side of the abyss.
What's
Come
happening
on.
with the
I want to show you something.
shadows there? It looks so odd.
Renowned Jedi Knight Dagan Gera offers to be my escort on an uncharted world. How could I refuse?
Without your guidance, I'd never have made it here in one piece.
Oh, careful now. Or someone might think you've learned humility.
What in the hell? I made it. Secret planet. I'm here now. Well then. What's going on? Thank you, Respawn.
Force is strong here.
It's just as I told you.
That's very neat.
We'll build the temple here.
Yes.
Whoa, the skybox
My
is
thoughts
sweet.
Exactly.
How are you gonna just have a skybox like that and not have a reason to look up at it? Or not, there was a reason, but not like more clearly be like, hey, look at the sky. You're wasting your skybox there, man. It's a good one. A quality skybox. Hello? Oh, I can barely see it here.
It's simply wonderful.
Yes, it's perfect. I've seen the galaxy, Centauri. And there are many worlds that the light of the Jedi does not reach.
He's gonna be the villain?
To petition the High Council to train initiates here.
How does he become the villain?
But it can be so challenging to access. What if something were to go wrong?
Our temple will be a bastion for the Order. Here at the galactic frontier.
The Abyss blocks comm signals. We'll have to invite a member of the Jedi Council to visit in person.
Now I'm real curious. Am I gonna see it soon? Am I gonna see it a few minutes from now? Am I gonna see it a few hours from now? When does Hail Friend
They've been
become
in
the
there
villain?
for hours.
Council members are not known for their hasty judgments. Especially Master Rancesis.
My duel with the Gendai didn't take this long.
You won in the end. Be patient.
Not one of my strong suits.
Well, if you're going to teach younglings, you had better learn. I have faith in you. So does the Council. Trust them to do the right thing. What's wrong?
There's clearly something. The whole sky. Ooh. The hell are those? The hell are those?
Warn the others. We're under attack.
What the hell are those? Ooh. His lightsaber's really cool. That's a really cool lightsaber.
You're not here.
Oh.
You're not supposed to be here.
What do you mean?
Release me. Please.
Shit. He's very awake. He's missing an arm. Oh, I get it. Cal isn't the Jedi survivor. He is. Cheeky. Oh! Give. Give now. Clever name. That's what I was going to say.
Who are you? I saw you.
I'm Cal. Cal Kestis. And you must be Dagan Gera.
Yes, I am. You are a Jedi?
See?
Yes. But things have changed since you've been gone. A Sith Lord corrupted the Republic. Turned it into an empire. They destroyed the Order. They're hunting down those of us that are left. But you're here now. We can fight them together.
That's not how this is gonna play out. He was right-handed in the cutscene too. He lost his lightsaber hand.
Yes. I am back. The Order is gone.
He's still dripping
I
water.
must return to Tanalorr.
Like, really dripping water.
What happened there? How'd you end up here?
We were invaded. I held them at bay as long as I could, but there were too many. The battle was horrific. Still, we weren't beaten. Not yet. Not until the Jedi Council gave the order to abandon Tanalorr and then refused to counterattack.
What?
They gave up on it?
Yes.
That's how he becomes the villain.
It was my discovery, my home, and they just expected me to throw it away?
Dagon, wait.
The crystal just became
I refused to
red.
obey and was betrayed by the one I trusted most. No, stop!
Hard as that was. What the hell? Oh, big stutter. Oh boy. Okay, okay. Slow it down, big guy. Just a little bit. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Slow, I said. Please, have mercy. God damn. That's right.
How feeble. You're wasting energy. That's nothing.
Nothing my ass.
Such a chore.
Oh!
Perish with the order.
I don't think it's ever happened in real time before. They usually bleed their crystals off screen. I'm gonna let this all play out. There's a thought in my head, but hold on. I'll get through this before I. It is really cool that he did the crystal thing in real time.
Weak. Inferior. Stand and fight.
But also, doesn't it matter what hand you use your lightsaber with? Because I thought that was part of the reason why dual wield users are so uncommon.
Is that it?
And wasn't one of the things about
trivial?
Like, wasn't one of the things that made Anakin such a great duelist in the prequels was that he was ambidextrous? I feel like I remember someone talking about that too.
Why try?
I thought that was like part of why he was such a great duelist, was because he could use either hand or both.
Buddy, help me. Why resist? That wretched order grew rude the day they betrayed me and forsook.
They don't exist anymore.
You know nothing of the Force. Is that it? I can sense your fear. Weak. Pathetic. Coward. You waste my time. You can't win.
Oh, the unblockable.
Simply never stood.
Never heard of that being a thing. I swear I've heard that. I swear to you. Yeah, he just went full villain anger mode, like on the spot, about an order that no longer exists. Like wanting revenge on an order that doesn't exist. Like I just told him they don't exist anymore. Damn. Extended reach my ass. Such a useless move. I wanted to mix it in just for style, but...
Help, please!
Ah, shit.
I shall make this quick.
Oh, shit, that didn't work.
Your tricks have expired.
Hey, BD? Another sim.
Stupid ass armor is that. Did he just parry me out of the Darth Maul shit? How can you parry me out of my Darth Maul bullshit? That's unheard of.
That wretched
Oh, okay.
the day they betrayed me and forsook Tanalorr. That's nothing.
You said you want to bring them back? Oh, I guess.
You're scared. Such a pity.
Oh, bullshit.
Tanalorr will be mine. Is that it? You waste my time. Meager.
God damn it.
I expected more from a Jedi.
You're gonna do this like 5 times quicker than I did? Well, that was the big frog training arc that I've undergone. Imagine if, like, if I were putting in the practice, if I was putting in the effort that I was against, like, the frog gank, my guy would have been done already. Like, he would not have even lasted this long. He's really lucky I'm going so easy on him here, if we're being honest. It's genuinely a 50-50 on what gets the hyper armor and what doesn't, as far as his unblockables. Sometimes I just bop him right out of it. Sometimes he goes through like a whole flurry of the double blade and still throws the attack.
Is that it? Such a chore.
Like that. Meager. Yeah, that.
Now, BD.
Brother.
You're scared.
Ah! Bitch. Ooh.
Help me.
You waste my time. Is that it? That wretched order will rue the day they betrayed me and forsook Tanalorr. Face me.
You are such a bastard. I kind of wish I had invested more in lightsaber moves to combo with. I wish I could be a little more stylish here than I am right now.
Meager.
Ah.
Stim, please.
Why try?
Hey, BD1.
Trivial.
That never seems to work for me, huh?
I should thank you.
No, I kind of get him to about the same point before I start trying to, like, do cool shit. And then he just runs my ass. Alright, I'll just single blade and I'll play the boring way. You know, no fancy bullshit. I'll just get her done. Fine. I wanted to do it stylishly. We need a Star Wars game from the team at Capcom. I don't remember what team it is, because Capcom is literally just remembering what number their dev teams are. But the team that does the Devil May Cry games, get Hideki Kamiya on a Star Wars game. Give me Jedi combat, but the guys that developed Devil May Cry make it. Give me that. You'll have me playing that game for hundreds of hours, I swear to God. I will never be able to put that down.
I shall make this quick.
Okay. Hey, BD? You're just a bitch for that one. Holy combo. Yeah, I can do some bullshit.
Is that it? Frightened? Trivial. That wretched order ruled the day they betrayed me and forsook Tanalor. Such a...
Oh my god, your parry timings are really wonky. I don't like them. I struggle so hard with them.
Still green, That's nothing. Stand and fight. Tanalor will be mine.
Oh, I did it.
I will not be imprisoned again.
Wait, the Order imprisoned him then? And I said that weird. The Order imprisoned him then, before they fell. That's why he's here.
Stop! I am not your enemy. We're all that's left. What happened to you?
Damn, he didn't even have an arm to do that with.
Ah, Ravus. I should have known you would honor your oath.
What?
Wait!
What? The gunship is cool. How old is this Ravus? Oh. What?
The key to Tanalor. Could Kriya have meant Dagon? How could she entrust Tanalor to someone like him?
She didn't know? Question mark. What is this gonna be? Skill, probably? Or a perk, I mean? It'll probably be a perk. Oh no, it's just health. Okay, I'll take it. I was like, what would they give you after a boss fight like that? I thought they would give... How did this open? Did that moment get ruined by me? Or for me because of like some performance hitch? Because this just kind of popped open in a way where I saw the gunship and I thought it was going to be like a flashback or something. I actually don't know. It really just, the door, like the wall was shut 1 second and then next it was open. What the hell? Oh.
Tanalor was supposed to bring us closer. But all it did was divide our order. The Council may have given up on you. But I know who you truly are, Dagon. Even if you yourself have forgotten.
So the man-eating dust can become man now.
Never had to see him fall to the dark side.
Oh, I have 3 skill points? Let's go. It was a cool fight. It was a cool fight. But now I'm waiting for him to, you know, come back at the end with like a robot arm after he goes and joins the Empire or some random shit.
Not a bad view, huh, buddy? Wonder if Grease and Bulk fixed the Mantis by now.
Where exactly? Oh, I was gonna say, where am I supposed to land this thing? Yeah, this just having saber duels in general in Fallen Order and this, it's kind of hard for them to mess it up. They just have such a good like base system that like actual saber duels are just a really good time regardless. Survival. Yeah, I'm maxing it. I'm getting the last one. Now the question is, do I even get this or do I just skip this? I don't really see myself using it, but it could be fun to just do random Ultra Instinct bullshit. So I think I am gonna wait. I'm gonna get one more skill point and I'm gonna grab this just because I do want to do like funny Ultra Instinct shit with it. Because that does look really funny, just be auto dodging everything perfectly after you stance up on them. Oh wait, this is a new spot? Oh. What's in the cave? Alright. The Darth Maul face mod, right?
Wonder what this will fetch at Dumba's shop.
Because didn't you say you had like the robe working, but not the actual like model or whatever? We wall run into wall run. Oh shit.
Tanalorr is real. And it may be the last corner of this galaxy that's safe from the Empire. I wish you could have seen it too,
What?
BD.
Was that... I don't think I'm meant to be here. No, Cal.
Great find.
How early the mods are. Wait, he has face animations on it? How? Cal, no! Cal! You no! Shit! We're going this way. Or not. Okay, that works. I don't know why I didn't grab onto these. This is still... I thought this was going to loop back to something from earlier too, but it didn't.
I think we just found our ticket out of here.
No way I can ride these too.
Easy. It won't hurt you.
He's the chicken whisperer.
Let's go, BD.
Okay. Yep. It's silly, but I'm not complaining. Chicken mount it is. Yeah, this game, it's a Star Wars game where you can ride chicken horses. Enough said.
Now.
Am I back to somewhere I know now? Not yet. What's in the door? Wait, there's two
I bet we
places
can clear that gate with a little boost from our new friend.
Or we could do this. There is a high jump. It's the boost from the horses. Not what I thought it was gonna be, but I had the right idea. Swooper. Sure. Alright, big man. That's right.
Come on, Neko.
See ya. Oh wait, not yet. We're coming back for you. Hold on. Still need ya. Am I back to somewhere I've been now? No, definitely not. I would recognize this one. Oh no, why did the skybox get all gloomy? Or not the skybox, the post-processing words. My brain is kind of fried at this point in the day.
Here we go.
Oh, there's so much shit here. Hold on, can I get on that? I could probably do a little Neko jump onto it. Yes, you can. Wall run. Flip. Flip. Another zip line. That's an elaborate platforming bit to get up here. Well, at least more elaborate than everything else in this game tends to be. I'm not complaining. It's hard to undo it. Is it actually? I guess if it was hard to do it, it would make sense if it was also kind of hard to undo it. I definitely can't jump that high, can I? Yeah, that's gonna be a big negative on that one. Oh, holy shit. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I have no idea if that's intentional or not, but that works. If it's not, that was probably one of the greatest Chole jumps of all time. That was an elaborate ass Chole jump. It looks like you could definitely Neko jump it just from down there. That might be like the, in quotes, intended way. This is also, there's nothing here. Wait. Are you supposed to? No. Okay, so this is empty space unless the only way this isn't empty space is if you're supposed to bring the Neko around, jump up to this ledge, and then you're supposed to go from here onto the zip line. Did they not realize that the zip line wasn't that high off the ground? I don't know. That might just actually be like an oversight or just a weird empty space. But this open world has not really had empty space, which is the only reason that I think that is like an actual oversight on the devs' part, because they just have not used any empty space in this world. It's not a thing that they've been doing in this game. So when there is empty space, normally it's because there's some other like purpose it was meant to serve, and I just got around it somehow. And I think I'm right about that. I think you're supposed to Neko jump from the other side and then use that ledge to get onto the zip line. But you could just Neko jump to the zip line, or do what I did. Neko jump to the zip line, grab it, and then as soon as you grab it, use your double jump from there to get up onto the ledge. That definitely was not what they had in mind. I can say that at the very least. That was not an intentional thing. That is not the purpose that served. They're such a weird spot. I feel like this is kind of just meant for you to run through on your Neko for the most part. There was like a couple shards, I guess.
Up.
It feels like this was just meant to kind of like let you ride your space horse for a bit. In the same way that they gave you like the couple of rides right after you first tamed the bird.
Let's move, BD.
And they just tried to fill it out with some extra stuff. It doesn't feel as intentionally put together as the other areas have. But they filled it out a bit. It's still not empty by any means. Still a lot more dense than the average open world by a good bit, even in this little section. It just is definitely less dense than everything else has been on the planet. I saw Jawas run into here. I can't follow them. Why can't I go befriend or, you know, make some deals with some Jawas? Maybe buy some new parts for BD.
Older than anything else we've seen on Kobo.
Missed opportunity, if you ask me. That would actually be so funny if you could buy like droid parts from the Jawas for shards or whatever. Just use whatever currency they've got set up to be able to trade for droid parts to customize BD. That would have been hilarious. Let's do my little shimmy. It's got to be something good way up at the top or whatever this is. I saw the beam going into the sky and I thought it was like a, what's it called?
A
crystal.
Crawler. You know what that means. Jawas can't be far off.
Love those guys. I think it would be safe to say my controller, like my camera, just stopped turning on me there. It felt really weird. I thought I had crashed the game for a second. I think it's pretty safe to say that the Jawas are my favorite aliens in Star Wars. I genuinely, I just love those little fellas. Wait, there's more to climb there? Oh, I can't get up to it properly yet? Shit. I got the shortcut, though, for whenever I come back. Where's my space horse? There he is. That I will never call these Nekos for the rest of the game. This is a space horse. Or a chicken. I will definitely call them chickens again as well. But space horse for the most part.
Looks like the Mantis is back in action.
He fixed it.
BD. Let's meet him at the landing pad.
Is this unexplored too? Or have I been here? I was gonna say, I think I have been here. Oh! And now because I can ride the horses, and they can go up the steep inclines, I can just run right back there from town. Okay, that's actually kind of sweet. That's a really good way to add, like, shortcuts through wildlife. That's actually, I'm very happy about it. 140p, it looks like he had chicken legs himself. I mean, he kind of does. You know, no one's denying that he's a bit of a skinny guy. He makes up for it through other things, I'm sure. Hold on, if I go into the saloon, can I trade with new characters or conversations are available?
The new fella. Howdy.
Howdy back at you.
If you're looking for a side, you might want to trek to the higher edges of the canyon.
Is it worth the hike?
I wouldn't know. Never been there myself. Too steep to climb. And there's a lot of creatures up there. Some of them won't even eat you.
Sounds like paradise.
It's a tough climb, but you'll find a way up. And you'll see the true majesty of Kobo. I just know it.
What's wrong with him being skinny? I'm just saying. If you... Never mind. I know you meant the horse thing. My brain is fried. I'm gonna need a second Red Bull tonight. Going to need one. Let me in! I think that thing is just there to give them extra time to load in the saloon, I'm gonna be honest. Wait! Where did Z go?
Barkeep.
Good to see you, Cal.
This is new.
Cal, how do you and Grease meet?
I was working on Brock as a scrapper. Grease gave me a lift when I needed it most.
The way he tells the story, seems you gave him a lift, too.
That's so.
What does that mean?
He never said the words exactly, but when I wanted to turn that back room of yours into storage, he threatened to replace me with a conchroid. People show their affection in strange ways, don't they?
Yeah, Monk. I guess they do.
An emotional lift. Yeah, I got it when he started saying that. Droid DJ is still the best side character I've come across and brought back to the saloon. But you're here now.
Oh, hey, it's you. I saw you tearing through the woods. Remember me? Name's Toa. I'm a historian. Freelance these days.
Same.
Cal. Also freelance. You planning on doing more exploring?
Of course. This is my first time beyond the Mid-Rim, but I can already tell this place is a trove. Centuries ago, folks couldn't wait to scratch out a living under a new sky. And hell, they sure chose a vibrant world.
Vibrant, huh?
Hey, let me know if you find any more of those chambers, yeah?
Will do.
Okay. So I guess Z is gonna be with Breeze, because she's not here. Take a nap for you. Telling you, man, naps, ain't it? I always feel so shit after taking a nap. I just gave up on them. I haven't taken a nap in years. Actually, that's not true. The last time I took a nap, I remember it very well. Because it was last June. It would have been like June 5th. It was June 5th. I'm right about that. It was when I got back from driving from Florida at 11 a.m. and I took a nap and I woke up a couple hours later and I was sick, like really sick, and I was sick for a week. That was the last time I took a nap.
You're looking good as new.
I remember it well.
That mechanical mixologist is a miracle worker. I must know, did you locate the key to Tanalor?
It's complicated. But we'll find it.
Monk told me what transpired while I was asleep. To think the Jedi Order is no more, that must have been dreadful for you. We have both been through so much, but we must persevere, Cal. After all, what else is there to do?
That's right.
Where's my little friend?
Got room for one more?
Where is he?
Here, but if you need my counsel, I will be at the saloon.
Okay. Oh, I can leave the planet again now.
Cal Kestis.
Bro, the way that I have not left this planet since like the opening 2 hours of the game.
I found something out there.
Oh yeah, what do you got? Another holocron?
Jedi. From the time of the High Republic, somehow preserved in Bacta. Dagan Gera. I freed him.
What happened?
He attacked me. Escaped with the Bedlam Raiders. He's who they've been looking for. Says the Jedi betrayed him. And turned to the dark side.
Are you okay, kid?
Tanalor. It's real, Grease. It's hidden somewhere in the Abyss.
Oh, that's impossible! The Abyss eats any ship that gets too close!
The Republic found a way through hundreds of years ago. That's why they built that array in the forest.
A hidden world that nobody's been able to reach for centuries. If you figured out how to cross the Abyss, you could just disappear.
Completely. No Bedlam Raiders. No bounty hunters.
No galactic empire.
I'm just spitballing here, but that does sound like a place that someone could call home.
Yeah.
Thank you, Grease.
Yeah, it could be a home.
Get your feet down. All right, I'm going back to the cantina.
What?
You know, Grease, we could use a real pilot.
I don't know. I mean, you're doing okay on your own. I mean, you could clean the Patoli weave every now and then.
We don't know the Mantis like you do. Nobody does.
Come on, big fella.
Oh, Cal, I'm sorry. My best days are behind me. I can't even hold my card steady.
I know things are different from how they used to be, but I'm not sure I could do this without you.
Is that really how you feel?
It is.
Well, I mean, I guess I could have Monk keep his eye on the saloon.
Greasy money.
I almost burst out laughing in the most emotional moment of that scene because I realized that Grease has chest hair.
Imagine, no more looking over your shoulder. A safe place for us, for the ones we love.
If anyone knows about a lost Jedi world, it's here.
Jedi! Aha! It's about time you paid that lady a visit.
He has like nasty, scraggly old man chest hair.
Before we go.
It's so funny. Oh, I can't believe I never saw it until now. It's so funny. It's perfect. How did I not see it? Z's shop, I knew it. Wait, rooftop garden? No way. Jeddah. Oh, probably where Seer is. Hold on. I gotta go to the shop. Yeah, meets, okay. And I gotta go see the rooftop garden. There is a garden in this game after all. I still get to have a garden. Let's go. I've been collecting these seeds. We all knew they were gonna be for something. And if they're not for anything else, at least give me my new garden. Just like in the last game. I hate that I do that so much. The random ADHD manifestations where I'll like pull out my lightsaber for no reason and start flipping it around. I try to hold it back, but it still happens a good bit. Is it up here? I think this door was locked before, right?
Let's see what we find up here.
Yeah, this was locked before. I have not been. Scuba!
Ah, what? Cast your eyes over this beauteous tank.
Glad you came around to it.
Didn't he make a fetching first impression? Have a mind to give it a third scrubbing. Cleaning the filter, you'd think someone tried to cram a mollusk through a sieve?
Oh, can't unhear that.
I love Scoov. Little Scoov. There we go. Oh, yellow. There! Green light. I don't know why OBS does this to me. Oh, we're back. She sells perks. And perk slots. If I save up for one more data disk, I can have 4 slots. Increases the damage of the... Oh. I mean, that's alright. Deal extra damage temporarily after switching stances. That could be good. Gain more experience. Man, what do you think I am? Some sort of casual? Healing stems fill a small amount of the super meter. Could be good. Regen a small amount of force meter over time, but maximum force meter is reduced. Absorb 1 hit without being interrupted while sprinting. Crazy how you have so many perks, and a couple of them are like kind of useful, and not a single one of them is like standout useful. It's crazy. Because the sabers switching between stances isn't as fast as it was in the last game. The animations playing really slows it down by a good bit. And there isn't, you could get the skill in the last game, and maybe it's here and I just haven't seen it, because there's a lot of the skill tree I can't see right now. But, in the last game there was that thing where if you held the button, instead of just pressing it, you do the attack, but then you do like the transition into the other stance along with it. There goes the controller. That's just not here. You're just recording tonight or extra stream? Just recording. That was the plan. You made me think about it, but no, just recording.
Not
Oh, wait,
bad,
there's
huh, buddy?
seeds up here?
Conditions are perfect for a garden.
Why would you interrupt me like that? Wait. I actually get to customize the garden?
These are sure to grow into something interesting.
No way. Hold on.
All right.
Oh
let's
my
try planting
god.
These seeds we found.
This is so stupid. I love it. This is great. How do I move? How do I move off of this slot? There we are. That's how you do it. That's a really weird control scheme, but okay. Let's make sure you're loud enough on my VOD this time to help you. I'll have to splice audio if I do that anyway. But really, you gotta make sure I'm loud enough so people can truly appreciate my comedy, you know? I'm just such a funny guy. It's okay, at this point, I feel like people will let you know at this point. Because they say you're good, but I know. Trust me, I know. Every time I've been on False's stream, in the past, she'll ask chat, is he loud enough? Everyone says yes. And then you go back, both of us will go back and see the VOD, and I am so quiet. You can barely hear my ass. And they're all like, yeah, he's good. No, I'm not. But this time, what I was going to say is because we've started to actually have crossover, I feel like people will be more outspoken about it if I'm quiet. That's what I was going to say. Because keep in mind, it's been... How long has it been? Don't open my file explorer on the main monitor. It's going to... Ugh! No leak. I was so quick with it. It's been... I have the files on my computer from last time. Where this folder. What's that for? No. Who downloads it, though? Let's be real. Who's downloading it to their computer? It has been... It was the 27th of January. The last time I was on your stream. For the record. Just so you know. I don't know what I want to plant. BD, get out of the way.
Here's your new home.
People use Reddit for that? Why?
Might as well plant some of these seeds.
Wait, I thought I was trying to dig up the seed. Can I not do that? Oh, it's just if you try to plant over it, it will replace it. It's about 2 months. Was it actually that long? Didn't seem like it was that long.
There you go, little seed.
God damn it. The menu controls are kind of shit for this, okay? It's not my fault. I'm just gonna plant random things. X is the... Oh. My OBS disconnected again while I was ranting. I was yelling. Who? The back button for this UI is X. Who designed that? Who was tasked with making the controls for the garden?
Can't wait to see that one grow.
And said, yeah, X. That's an intuitive back button. We have I did it again. Oh, fuck. We have universal inputs for a reason, everyone. Like, there's a reason that across the entire industry, a lot of like UI buttons and stuff are just kind of the same. It's because then it's natural for people. It doesn't feel weird. Even when you're... God damn it, man. That is so... Ooh, the hell came up with that? We just fill it all out like this. Like so.
And
with spine fluff. Very colorful spine fluff. No. No. Oh, there's not a slot there, is there? I also think this is a bug, that the camera is still on cal like this. I'm not 100% certain, but I think it's a bug.
Okay, the seed is in.
Just filling out the garden, don't mind me. Oh, I'm gonna have a whole lot of spine fluff in the front. It's gonna be awkward. Just alternating the colors at least.
Let's plant this here.
There. I have planted the garden. I only get one plot for it. Oh. Oh, I thought it was going to be a zip line, like, over to the Mantis pad.
This is encouraging. I bet we can plant even more.
I bet we can, too. I kind of just went all the way out every time. I was doing that. But then I was like, why? Why is it just closing the whole ass menu? That's infuriating. And then I looked at it and it was X. How long was it before that idle animation? Is the question. Also, when do I get to go out on adventures with Bode? Respawn. Oh my god, the galaxy map still does this. Does it do this for you too, Tom? Does the galaxy map run at like 6 FPS for you? For like 2 minutes. I still have only explored 41% of this planet. Wait. Why is he green? Oh, we ain't leaving. Can I go tame that? The new patch fixed it? It's not fixed for me. Yeah, it's good for like a second. You can't interact yet? What, did you do the same thing? Did you do the exact same thing where you saw it on the map and thought you could go interact with it? I'm getting that vibe from your all caps. Oh, also earlier you saying that I'm not funny and we're all just here because I'm such a gamer. About that. I think the frogs I don't even know. Have the frogs increased or decreased my gamer status? Like, on one hand, I did kill the gank fight twice, legit, pre-patch, highest difficulty, minimal upgrades. On the other hand, it took so long. My game just crashed. Oh, we're good. It did not crash. Holy shit. I was like, well, that's a time for it to crash. It is 4 o'clock. And I need to make dinner and get some shit done. All that. Because in 3 hours, I mentioned it a couple times over the last couple days. But 3 hours from right now, on False's Twitch channel, I will be there. We're running Halo again. We're going through Halo CE. For Halo fans, it's going to be a really interesting stream, because if you don't know, she hasn't played it. That's why we're doing it. She hasn't played any Halo games before. But where we left off last time, we were just starting attack on the control room. So for Halo fans, it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good stream. What's the command? It's ! false. It's, yeah. Anyway. I hope you guys enjoyed. Once again, if you haven't done so, feel free to go ahead, leave a sub, come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing Dead Island 2. We're doing Tears of the Kingdom next Friday. That's hopefully going to just be Breath of the Wild, but better, the way that it looks like it is. I hope. Also, if you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a like on the stream. Helps out a lot with algorithm, discoverability, yada yada. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything, Jessica just put them in chat, or they're down in the description. If you're not watching live, things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, they're all down there. If you're looking for any of them, they're pretty easy to find. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll see you always back here next time. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.